Oh, wait, hang on. I remember. Death Stranding actually had an update earlier, which means I need to reselect it from the funny capture point. I'm learning. There we go. Ugh. Alrighty. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? Fuck's sakes. I must have bugged out. I usually play music at the beginning to like not have to deal with like a 3 minute time blip for ads. It didn't play the ads. God fucking damn it. What a pain in the cloaca. Fucking hell. Quality adjustments and improvements. Goody. Alright. Let's take stock of where we are. Fuck off. That's right. We're in the middle of sweet fuck all. No wait, no wait. We completed a really shitty order. I remember that. Let me. Sorry, I always forget to like check YouTube if it's actually passing through. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah, we're in the middle of Sweet FA. I'm pretty sure that we are low on supplies. No, we're not. Huh. I think I re-equipped myself because if I remember correctly, we ran out of shit at the end of last time. Anyway, my onus is to just try and get as much done as possible. So, I'm looking at this and realizing I don't have enough space. God damn it. Which means I either need to get a car here or unlock something else. Do I can't fabricate a vehicle from them, can I? Oh wait, the tether things, right? But then I just know that it's not gonna work like I want it to, you know. Offload. Okay. All right. Cool. Hmm. Oh, that's right. I need to. Eh. Eh. All right. Will explode if it takes significant damage in a single blow. Fucking hell. All right. All right. Cool. I don't have a shit ton of memory to allocate, so let's cool, and it's zipped up to me as well. Well, we're off to a bad start. Hmm. Hmm. Is that a smooth down? I think that might be. Let's try this way. My goal is to get as far in as we can because I have been slowly stockpiling like little one-shot indie games, and we are never going. Oh, excuse me. God, I'm so full of phlegm. I ate spicy sushi for dinner, and that might be the cause of it. But I've been stockpiling a bunch of like what should be like one-shot indie games, and we are never going to get around to chipping away at that pile if I don't get DS2 done. Wait, thesis on Ghost Tech? It's been like a week. How the hell did someone make a thesis already? Bruh. Is this where I'm meant to? Yeah, it is. They better give me something good. This is a distro center, so I assume it's going to be good. Distro centers haven't really let us down in terms of equipment. Like, the most boring distro center was the first one, and they gave us these carriers, which have come in clutch. Not a constant, but they have been helpful. I wonder if that depleted blood bag means anything. Oh boy, this is gonna take forever. Realistically, let me see. That is a fair slog. Did I make this run before? I think I made this run before. I just didn't have something attached to me. So it didn't take as long. Is that? Oh, that's bandit territory. Shit. Eh? Blood bag empty? When the what? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, methinks we're just gonna give that a wide berth, yeah? I'm not wearing my snow jammies either. Shit. Quickly, Sam. You're carrying nukes. Oh, am I about to run into a whiteout? That's literally trading one terrible thing for another. Oh, maybe not. I am surprised that they have continued pursuing me. I kind of assumed that they would they'd bug out. Skibbity Ohio. Oh yeah, that guy from The Walking Dead, Skibbity Ohio. That was his name, right? Wait a minute. Hang on. Ah, fuck. I just realized, well, not that you missed anything, you just missed him grunting for like 5 minutes. I just glanced over and I saw that the audio slider for the desktop audio was like all the way down, so that it would have been like nearly inaudible, I'm reckoning. Apologies. I'm your Oshi. Aww. Don't lie though, I know it's Rin Penrose or whatever that British woman is. Very fair, I am very flattered. God. Ugh. Why do these people need these nukes? And why do they have to be 2 fucking kilometers away? Or 20. No, it's 100 meters in a kilometer. I'm a dumbass. Yeah. God, I just want to get out of the mountains. I'm so sick of the mountains. Is it 1,000? I can't fucking remember. I have a chronic fear of math since I got signed up to a advanced calculus class in university when I hadn't done base calculus. Oh, right. I did imperial to metric. That's a stupid kind of... That's a special kind of dumb. Wait, no. They're both metric. What? Miles are what you're thinking of, right? Or am I digging myself a bigger hole? I refuse to learn the metric system. Oh, so true. I just acknowledge that it's a superior system and then guesstimate everything. You know what the funniest bit about the calc class I mentioned was, that was one of the reasons I dropped out of the university course I was doing, but I talked to a course advisor about it and they were like, oh yeah, no, you should do it because you're doing a computing course. And then when I walked in, not only did I find out later on that it wasn't compulsory, but our tutor literally came in and the first thing she said was, I used to work at MI5 as a code breaker, and I was like, oh, so I'm fucked. Yeah, that was one of my least favorite. That was one of my least favorite experiences, getting up at 5 AM to go to a class I didn't know anything about and couldn't learn on the fly. Ugh. This is kind of cool, like the break from the snow into the distro center area. I have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to cross that river. Ugh, I've got to top up. Hicko. Thank you for the 5-watch streak. How was your day, Gwen? I don't think I asked. You're so fucking tired. Oh yeah, you work Saturdays. Ugh. Ugh. Dread. I also feel... I don't know what it is about, like, a shorter week. The end of it always feels more tiring. Like, I got like 3 hours into my shift today, and I was like, God, I'm so fucking hungry and tired. I gotta run the armor op and then You're not... Are you running that? I thought that was someone else who was running that. Or are you just in it? Vader runs it? Yeah, I thought so. I was like, oh, is there some last minute change that I wasn't aware of? Ugh. Yeah, your Saturday sounds like one of those stacked days that you're gonna need all of Sunday to recover from. Ugh. I have to mentally prepare for it the entire week. So true. We go through the pain. I've got to be close to finishing connecting all of Australia at this point. Chronic illness is flat when I'm having a shit time at work. Ah, yeah, that does suck. Because a lot of those are stress-based, aren't they? So it's like if you're having legendary cortisol spikes, as the kids say, things just entirely stress-based from work. Yeah. I think stress is one of those things that fucking sneak attacks you when you when you leave school and you become an adult. I think everyone's had like stress-related something or other since you graduate. I mean, some people don't even make it that far, granted. But yeah, it's always the thing that either it decides to say hello from time to time, or it just hits you every now and again and makes an existing thing worse. Wait, I just deselected everything. I'm such a fucking dumbass. Ooh, his voice sounds kind of familiar.
While I confirm the cargo's condition.
Yeah.
Is in superb shape. You've done a wonderful job.
All I had to do was run it away from bandits one point.
This was not
Simon Pegg.
you to bring to mind.
Ooh. A little bit, it's a little bit lower than his usual register, but yeah, maybe. I guess we'll see.
I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Could Mr. Hideous Coat Jingles pull Simon Pegg? Sounds like Simon Pegg in Ready Player One. I have not seen Ready Player One. I saw they put Tracer from Overwatch in it, and I was kind of like, oh, it's going to be product placement for the movie, isn't it? Guilty pleasure movie? I've heard everyone... Okay, so I've known more people who have read the book than seen the movie, and everyone who has read the book has been like, don't read the book, it's fucking awful, but I love the book. And they all hate the movie. So I've just never indulged in it. That doesn't look like Simon Pegg. Hello? Weapon component for a pickup. Oh, it's a vehicle gun. I thought it was a backpack rifle. Automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies within range, slow to fire but extremely powerful. Bring this cannon to populated areas as... Oh, so it's an anti-BT weapon. It's a railgun and an anti-BT weapon. Spiked tires for slopes. Ah, oh, what a goated modification. I could have done with that, like, ages ago. Jeff Leach. I don't... The name doesn't ring a bell. He looks a little bit like Arpats, right? It's a Ghost? The remake or the new ones, not the old ones? Yeah, I was gonna say.
As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom
I kinda hear it.
I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon.
Bruh.
It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something.
Oh, the guy who's tried to kill me 3 times and crippled the Magellan. Yeah, I wonder if he's up to something.
Ideally, this cannon would only.
Yeah.
In addition, you can swap them.
I know. You gave me all that other shit.
Thank
Yippee.
you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have great. Any assistance? Oh, before we. A gift I was in. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry.
His face model is
I'll need some time to prepare
Bestian Douse. French acrobat. He does look very clear Expedition 33 coded.
So, go on and have a
So gonna be a contraption to dance and move. Oh yes, I did.
Our enemies
It's
have
him.
grown older and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end.
That's
Chiral network
incredible.
coverage now stands in excess of
Legendary
85%
Kojima pull.
across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room.
What now? I'll have him facial captured by the contraption man and voiced by John Call of Duty.
We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract.
Kojima doing that for a throwaway NPC.
By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges.
You
Though
don't say.
They used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions. Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as
So, why are we trusting him? He's a literal puppet of an AI-chosen government corp. What?
Assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Not yet. I got somewhere to be. No, it's forcing me into the room. No. I wanted to hook up that other shelter. Why is it forcing me to piss? I kind of feel like I've been skipping all the shower scenes because I don't want Norman Reedus uncensored sweaty butt cheeks 4K HD to be like 90% of the VOD. Okay, no, it wasn't anything relevant. They just forced me to piss in shower. They're not sweaty if he's in the shower. Well, they're sweaty preceding the shower water hitting his ass. Ominous red light.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just hearing that out of nowhere makes me think like, oh yeah, someone just stuck a fucking defib to my chest.
Just like old times.
I like Hartman's room. It was a lot cooler when you had the like snowy mountain vista out the window.
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records.
Nada?
To build the chiral network,
Oh,
9 sacrificial BBs were prepared.
we already went
However,
over the child
The
sacrifice.
network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby. and BB-00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period.
Oh, I forgot you
For reasons
existed.
yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
The earlier experiments by
That is me when I see
falsifying
this little
near
doll
perhaps?
fucker.
Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
Uma Musume. Uma Musame.
You know,
God, that
my
angle
fondness
does
for this
not
place
flatter
isn't
her.
wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones.
Casually repaving the hole in the wall so I don't have to see who's living in it.
Does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see
I don't
you
know,
aboard
just
the Magellan.
give me back my monster energy. What the hell's a Mantelado?
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons
Oh,
for
it's
our
Sherry.
use as we speak.
Reference one of
Just
Poe's
a few
stories.
more hurdles, Sam.
I'm gonna be frank.
Access
It's
to
been
South Fort
a
Knot
hot
delivery
minute since I've read
terminal
any
and take care of
Poe.
the main order for me.
The only like collections I've read I've been working my way through Lovecraft's collections. Poe is the one I want to grab after I'm done with Lovecraft, because I've only read, how many stories of Poe's have I read? I think I've read like 4. The only Poe I like is Child Poe from Kung Fu Panda. I love everyone's reaction to that tweet. That was like one of the first things I saw when I got on Twitter, and I was like, I really hope there's an explanation for this. Is there a new camo that I don't know about? Oh, it's these. What the hell's the name of the, Elton John. I can't believe I forgot his name. Should never say that in Twitch chat. I'll be smited by Clancy Brown. No, don't you defile the good name of Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs would never Batista bomb one of his talents on stage. Wait, he didn't Batista bomb them. He like pile drive them, right? He was like trying to spin them around and then just like did that move from Street Fighter where you hold them upside down and then like just power bomb them into the ground. Dan Clancy, I think, is what his name is. Because I remember when I heard that was his name, I was like, fuck, I'm going to keep mixing him up with Tom Clancy, because it's a 3-letter first name, same last name.
Thank you for coming. The aftermath hate.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ow. So Luz potentially... You say he claimed lurkers don't matter and things they should... Fuck off! Dude, that's so fucking stupid. Like, I lurk in most of the streamers' chats that I, like, watch. Like, sometimes people don't have, like, you know, the entire fucking stream to watch someone, so they just want to, like... They just want to have them on in the background, or, like... I don't know, that's so fucking stupid! Million count as a person, congrats. The core hat really ties it together every cutscene, so I haven't taken it off.
I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment, you'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman.
That is a horrible g'day.
Anyway.
I just wanted to put this clipped on trailer into my storage. Find Narissa will live forever be based. She loves everyone no matter how active they are. Yeah, exactly.
Indeed, a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission. The financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own.
Narissa is just easily one of the most likable holo talents because of like how accommodating she is to everyone on Twitter.
A government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions
Narissa
may
was not
have
trans rights.
actually
I think,
been the work of APAC.
isn't she?
If everything, including the extension
Didn't she
of
put out that like
infrastructure,
that massive string of like I love male, female, whatever else jailbirds, and she like separated them all out?
further investigation
Yeah.
is warranted, but that will require a little more time.
Yeah, I feel like she did.
Magellan's repairs.
I feel like most other talents, I would be like, they probably do, but I don't think they would have made a statement on it, but I think Narissa has.
Threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As
Yeah, thanks, buddy. I already got
I
that.
will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Roger, roger. Anything for the shareholders. Oh. Okay, recycle. I know I was... No, Cece is transphobic and can't prove it. Is she... She's the automaton from Justice, yeah? I have... No, I don't think I've ever actually watched a stream she's been in, or... I'm clearly a false clanker because I do not... Justice is like the one gen that I haven't paid a shit ton of attention to. I like Rara. She hates coffee. Isn't she German? The fuck? The funny yeah. Only woman that can get you to wear a dress. Hey man, teach learn. Oh, there's a blood bag. Where the hell? There it is. No, I don't. No, actually, I will recycle it. I'm probably not going to need it again. How many gift subs to get me an address? There isn't a big enough number. My ass is not gonna do that thing any form of justice. The rev up with him not moving at all. Just kidnap and force. Oh boy. It's a good thing I secured my house. Sounds like I'm about to be playing a fucking... No, I'm not human in real life. Raccoon Girl has a new goal. Digital kidnapping is no longer enough. Dark Souls location card. If I ever hear the low blum of like someone spawning in, I'll know to immediately flee. Am I alone? Oh god, I am right now. Dark Spirit Raccoon Girl. Ugh, that would be the worst because I never do well with Dark Souls invasions. I always get my ass handed to me. I was reminded of one of my favorite bits from The Boys last night when I started rewatching it. I completely forgot on the topic of getting TKO'd by random appearances. I was watching season 5 and I completely forgot Soldier Boy was a thing, and then I forgot the bit where he's like in the hotel with Huey in like season 3 or whatever, where he's like, oh man, well I hope nothing, all the time I've been gone, I hope nothing bad's happened to Bill Cosby. That's a man's man, he's America's dad. Boy, did he make some strong drinks though. New 2 episodes are pretty good. I only watched the first one because it was past my bedtime by the time I finished it, and then I was like, ugh. I know I'm gonna be tired tomorrow anyway. But it was very good. I thought the ending was really nice, how it was like a nice end to that character's arc. How like he went out actively avoiding what got him into this predicament in the first place. I thought that was nice. It was very like cliche and you could see where it was going, but I liked it. But a bit hard on the... Yeah! Conquest is a strong character because he forces the end. I have not seen past season 1 of Invincible because I watched season 1 and then my sister was like, oh yeah, we should watch that. And then we did, and then we just haven't caught up since then. That scene of him laughing so fucking good, yeah. Like, I think that the social commentary of The Boys is a bit, like... It's not a bit, it's very on the nose. But, like... And it's very hit and miss with some of the ways they do it. But the characters and, like... Generally how they develop and how they're written, I fuck with that. I really like what they're doing with Butcher. It was improvised by Anthony Starr to laugh at him. Huh. I feel like... Because I heard there was, he stayed in character for a lot of that, didn't he? Because the bit at the beginning where they show the flight video, apparently someone, like, someone's phone went off and he, like, started ranting at them, like, in character. You heard that? Yeah. Quite the method actor. It's kind of insane because I don't think I have seen a single movie or show with Anthony Starr in it before this. And like, he's incredibly fucking talented. He was in Outrageous Fortune. Ah, okay. I never watched Outrageous Fortune. I know it by rep. He was the twins. I do not. How far out am I? Ugh, God. I should have got a car. Is it too late to get a car? It might be. Where's the closest? Oh, wait. Have I tracked the wrong... No, I haven't. Why the hell is... Was I at the wrong one? Played identical twins. First case on TV ever... Ah! Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, like, I can't think of a single actor in The Boys where I'm like, ugh, they're a bit slumming it. Acting's so good, people forget he's a Kiwi. Yeah, it's a Kiwi on Kiwi, it's Kiwi on Kiwi violence, because, Carl Urban is also, also a national treasure. I've seen a shit ton of stuff with him in it. I kind of tolerated him, in, Star Trek, and then I saw him in Dread. And goddamn, that movie fucks. I really wish they'd continued with it. Frenchie is an IDF paratrooper. No, he's a likable guy, though. He's a likable guy. Current Frenchie wouldn't do that, I believe. Bukhara is an outspoken Palestine supporter. Ah, yeah, I was gonna ask who that is. I'm kind of mixed on her speaking.
You must
Oh,
be
new person?
a porter. Excellent. No way, you actually found this.
Who are you gonna be?
You are a Cupid. So that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well.
She's precious and adorable. I really like Kimiko. She is one of my favorites. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of willing to forgive it because time has passed, but I kind of feel like surely you'd build up to being that chatty like a lot slower, right? Because she's like a real chatterbox, but then I guess like she hasn't spoken for all that time, so it's like, you know, she's catching up in a way. It was a year time skip. Yeah, I caught that. He looks kind of familiar. Is he a mangaka? He's in New South Wales. Oh no. What? Projectiles launched from the Magellan's auxiliary cannon. Wait, what? I'm air bursting fucking ghosts? I unlocked fucking homing airburst missiles, but they summon spirits from the other side. Oh my god, they don't even kill them, they drag them into the tar. That's incredible.
Now displaying your current porter grade. What a fascinating experience. This
Koichi... Is that Koichi from JoJo?
I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix
JoJo
natural
Koichi?
anomalies with
Or
methods rooted
am
by an
I
independent study of tar.
missing someone?
My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's
That's the guy's
cannons to
name.
render aid.
Oh, okay.
To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the golden hunters, but
Why are they treating
you can only call
the Magellan
upon
like
their
Firebase
privilege.
support in Metal Gear, and I'm nearly done with this? His music name is Grim Grim. Oh, yeah, that's that would make sense, because
I'll be waiting for you.
when I followed Kojima on Twitter for a bit, but I unfollowed him because he posts so fucking much. But that would make sense. He would always post like what he was listening to or whatever else. You know what? I think I know how to do this kind of okay. I need to go back the way I came.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, right, Sam. What? Yeah, because I have cargo. Where are these for? East Fort, not F4. Wait, that's up there. Ah, not that the music in game, but I respect the man's wishes just put his favorite shit. Yeah. Well, no, I think that if you're gonna do it, it would be this game, where it's like you're primarily just traveling to places and there's big stretches of it. I also don't really like his music taste. I think he listens to a lot of music, because weirdly enough, they had Bring Me the Horizon do the music for the first game, or at least one of the like big tracks. And Bring Me the Horizon is my favorite band. They've definitely notched down a peg for reasons in recent times, but I'm one of those people who like, they went through a big change in what kind of music they make, and I understand that not everyone likes that, but I happen to like both phases of their music. So, like, I don't think he just likes the kind of whingecore, as I've been calling it, music. But I feel like he just chose the whingecore he liked because it fit. Is it bad that I only know the one funny song? That could be so many of them. Oh, wait, you mean Can You Feel My Heart? The Chad song? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That was a bit of a flashbang how that blew up for me, because I listened to that album a shit ton in high school, and then people just started overlaying it with the scrolling images of the Giga Chad. And I was like, oh, I guess this is what we're doing now. It's a good song. Probably would like their music. Yeah, there's, what's it called? I have the disc on my desk in a pile, but it's buried under all my Slipknot CDs. I think it's called That's the Spirit. It was like almost their transition album where they went from doing almost deathcore to what their current sound is. That was the album I found them. No, it wasn't. I think I listened to them for a bit before that. But I didn't get to like a heap into them outside of Sempiternal, which was the album that the Giga Chad song was on. Until that album came out, and then I was like, ooh, this kind of fucks. Like Post-Human Survival. Yeah, that is a good album. Is that the one Medicine was on? I really like Medicine. Favorite band from gothic melodic metal into harder heavy metal. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Elfie. Wild Elfie. Because when Paramore went less punk and more like kind of indie, I was like, eh. Have I seen your music taste? I have seen some of your music taste. I believe it's not the entire range. Like, I primarily say that I listen to heavy metal, but then people in the office will catch me listening to VTuber tunes. So, there is a broad range. Bass, it's kind of hard not to when Narissa keeps putting out Persona-esque jams. Heavy metal and J-pop. Yeah. Oh yeah, when a good OP hits, that shit goes on repeat. I went through a phase of basically just cycling between ISO and Hugs. New JJK OP. Yeah. I was kind of like, I think before that last episode came out, I was a little bit like, maybe I'm getting a little over it. Maybe we can put it on the back burner and just in the list of songs I really like. And then I think that last episode, I was like, nah, it's goated. I'm back on the train. One is breakcore, the other is funny horse girls singing about running. So based and so true. Some breakcore's pretty good. Listen to the Reese Arc songs. Yeah, dude, the Chainsaw Man, just like background OST, like just some of the ambient music, absolutely fucking underrated. I have a loop of the music that plays. It's what is it called? Like Eternal Dream or something? The music that plays when Himeno dies. The OST CD with the beach and oh yeah, I saw that. That's so fucking cool. I also have all of, I think I was talking about this with LP the other night. I have all of Hiroyuki Sawano's shit on my playlist, but primarily the Attack on Titan stuff, because there is not a single below 9 out of 10 on that soundtrack.
Safety first.
It is just goddamn beyond words.
Oh, pleasure to see you. Hang on while I process your orders. Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff.
Oh, excuse me. Do you think Rumbling is one of the best anime OPs ever made? And I fucking love Eternal Whiplash. Yeah, dude, when I heard like the opening strains of it, I was so fucking hyped. I also, coming off the back of My War, which like, I think everyone had the same reaction to that OP, where like you hear it once and you're kind of like, ugh, what the fuck is this? And then you kind of listen to it a little bit more and you're like, ooh, you know what? I'm kind of getting down with it. And then you're fully bought in after like 3 or 4 listen throughs for the dissonance of the new season and its themes. Yeah. Technical soundtrack. Oh god, I haven't thought about that show in years, but I do still think about the soundtrack for that show. That is a really fucking good soundtrack. I'm one of those people who hasn't watched the read the manga, so I hear people say it's a lot better. Yeah, I think let's see, CSM AOT, Jujutsu Kaisen's general OST is just fucking incredible. I have been fiending for them to put the season 3 OST on Spotify so that I can add that to my playlist, because like there are so many just like good extended tracks that I want to hear out of cut, like the shit they did for the Maki episode. What were other shows that had really good soundtracks? Akame ga Kill had some pretty good ambient shit. Le Chant de Roma is really good. Favorite JJK track is one with Eugene. Oh, the one by Cold Rain? Is it Cold Rain or is it it's the one where they're fighting the brothers, right? They're making Choso an only child. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that fight is like so fucking good. I remember thinking when I first watched season 1, I was a bit like, why are we doing this? We've kind of wrapped everything up. Is this just like a filler arc? And then I was like, I don't fucking care. This filler arc goes hard. #1 fight in the series. That is a tall call. I feel like it's a bit of a cop-out, but the Sendai Colony fight was just that fucking good. I think if I didn't pick that, what else would I pick if not that? I quite like the fight between Megumi and Toji. I love Sendai but Maki and Black Flash. And Maki but Black Flash is so good. Yeah. Also, just the fact that they got Cold Rain, which they did some banger music for Fire Force. Just so like bringing them back, absolutely just peak. You haven't watched Fire Force, but they did the first opening, and god damn is it good. Wait, is it the first opening? No, it's the second opening. I think Fire Force is one of those shows that doesn't have a bad opening. They're all just incredible. Gonna try it and literally tell. Really? It's definitely not perfect. There are literal characters that they try and do serious stuff with, but then they relegate them to like funny fan service for like most of the show, which I think is kind of just, why are you doing that, you know? But like, for story-wise and like the power system, I think it's really fucking cool. I really fuck with Fire Force. I like it. I mean, watch the first, possibly? I kind of don't want to try and reverse in this thing. There are a lot of unhinged usernames. I think... Oh, hang on. I can get you to watch it. Fire Force has a character called Maki in it, and she is an incredibly buff woman. There you go. You like that, right? Transformers 1 the other, like Michael Bay Transformers 1 or or animated show Transformers 1. I've heard animated show Transformers 1 is peak. The 3D anime, yeah, right. Yeah, I heard that's really good because it's like the origin story, right? It's gonna watch Fire Force Habana, but she's kind of dog shit. Yeah. She's also not in it a hell of a lot. So I'm probably gonna be very off base when I say this, but there is a lot of similarity in the way that the kind of party functions between Fire Force and Gachi Yakuda. Except the engine comparison's very off, it's just kind of personality that they're similar on. I don't really have basis for direct comparisons, but that's just kind of the vibe I get. But yeah, no, I think you would like Fire Force, but I also am very aware that it's the kind of show people could bounce off. It's got some good story moments. It's got a fun power system. The whole tried Fire Force and it's just really generic shonen. My brother in Christ, I'm watching Togen Anki at the moment. You don't know anything about generic shonen if you think if you think Fire Force is just generic shonen. Togen Anki is so fucking awful. It's a struggle, dude. I'm at episode 12. I'm considering just dropping it. It's the most generic shit I have ever seen. It's like, we want to take elements from, like, Dead Man Wonderland, Tokyo Ghoul, and, like, smash them together without, like... I couldn't watch past the second chick with huge tits. Yeah, that's the kind of the thing. You can tell the mangaka's preference for women. Oh, shit. Can I get out of here? I think it's time to leave. You're on the same level as... Ooh, God, please no. Fuck. This is not good. How about you fucking don't, buddy, huh? Huh? How about I kill you? How about that? That was it? Really? Sorry, I tapped out partway through that. If you're on the same level as Demon Slayer and My Hero. Okay. Demon Slayer? No. Demon Slayer has problems, but I think at least for the first half, it's incredibly solid. It deviates a fair amount, and then it kind of brings itself back together at the end. I think that Demon Slayer is good. My Hero, I would say, is yes, kind of just this, you know, the current generation's quality slop. My Hero's just finished on his sleeve and makes an entire new series based entirely on Air's death. Yeah. It is one of those shows where I have to think about who I'm saying that I like it to. Mainly because it is one of those shows where it's like, they see the uniform and they're like, Fuck. Again? Okay, I think these are different BTs than what I'm used to. I'm gonna need this What? What take? That I have to be careful about who I recommend a Kamega kill to in mixed company? The only reason I started Chain Soldier was because of a Kamega kill, and the only reason I started that was because of Esdeath. I started a Kamega kill because when I was getting into anime, I had two people who were feeding me shows, and one of them gave me Attack on Titan, Psycho Pass, what's the feature director? Mirai Nikki, good shows, and the other one gave me Sword Art Online. So I kind of had this point where I was like, I should probably work out how to find shows on my own, and so I picked a bunch of random ones that looked interesting off Mal, and a Kamega Kill was one of them. Incredibly based SAO pick. SAO was my first anime, and if it wasn't, I would have dropped it. The first 12 episodes are good. I can see why they were as influential as they were. The Aincrad, sorry, not the Aincrad, the Elfheim arc is fucking lorp shit. It is terrible. And then the Gungale arc is where it picks back up, and then arc 4 was so bad I decided I wasn't going to continue. Gotta watch this one of your first anime and drop it before the fantasy arc, then watch Gungale. Yeah, see, exactly what I was just saying, yeah. Arc 1 and Gungale. Those are the good arcs. They are the only arcs worth watching. And then I hear people saying, oh, the War for the Underworld and Elicitization, they're great, you gotta watch them. No, I don't. No, I don't. Boy. Alright, I think we are gonna clear ourselves a little space. How are you not dead? Oh good, he's simmering away. Next. I have more grenades, where are they? Yeah, let's do pick one of those ghosts. Alright, there we go. I do like how he has to yell out every fucking time. I know you hate Chain Soldier, but it's really good. I don't hate Chain Soldier, it's not my kind of thing. I don't like Eroge. Oh no! Why is it not going? Am I stuck on a rock or something? Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Why did you walk forwards, you idiot? The Gundam arc is such a guilty pleasure. I don't even think it's guilty pleasure worthy. I think it's genuinely a good arc. I think it's genuinely a good arc. It takes what worked in the first season and it builds on it. Yeah, you watched a Kamega Kill and you have an Esdeath statue. Okay, I already said I didn't know what I was getting into with a Kamega Kill. I like that it wasn't afraid to kill off characters. I like when shows do that, and I like that the characters are mostly well written. I can tolerate the author's barely disguised fetish if there's a good story to go along with it. And as for the Esdeath statue, I was going to get a Kame, but they were out of stock. And because it's an incredibly rare statue, I was like, you know what? I will take what I can get. That's it, I do really like Esdeath. Every time you get a Twitch ad, you'll yeah. Yeah. They're not great. I was under the impression that once I hit affiliate, I could just not run ads. Silly fucking me, right? So they're on the minimum. Ugh, excuse me. Xenon is... Yeah, it's always nice when you have characters like that. I think that's why... I wouldn't say like I had a favorite show before Attack on Titan. I had like shows I really liked. But AOT was the first one where there were like characters where I do feel like if they're like a reflection of you in some way, you connect a lot more with it and it makes you like the show a lot more than just like, oh yeah, that was really good, that was really well written. Haven't gotten any as soon as you open the stream. I have turned off pre-rolls. I have turned them off. So, because I know there is nothing worse than clicking on a link and then immediately getting BOP! Taco Bell ad. As long as ads run once every hour, they stay off. It's too hard for you to pick a favorite, but Data Live might be contender. I have not seen that show. I don't even think I've met anyone who's watched that show outside of you. At least if I have, they don't talk about it. But also, I don't watch a shit ton of harem anime. I think the last one I watched was unironically Rent-A-Girlfriend because I had everyone I know being like, bro, it's actually good. Yeah, about that, huh? Frieren is yours, any kind of rom-com. Frieren is absolutely goated. Contender for all-time great. I think Frieren is the fastest I have watched a show and come to the, like, immediately snapped onto the realization I am watching something that is going to be generationally fantastic. Will is the reason you watched it. Oh. Okay. Do I drop Togen Anki and then start watching Data Live? Is this what I'm hearing? Never a single favorite. Stingray, Darker Than Black. Oh, Darker Than Black. God, that was one of my firsts too. Darker Than Black is like, what if we made My Hero Academia, but interesting? God, Darker Than Black was so fucking good. I completely forget about that series until it's brought up. It's got such an edgy name, but it is such a good show. Seraph of the End. That was another one of those shows when I was getting into anime that I heard everyone talking about, but I was like, I don't know, it didn't strike my my fancy. But then I think it was one of those ones where like I just saw people simping over the girls, and I didn't know that it was like a fucking mecha anime. How dare I compare your goats to My Hero? Hey, is it a sin to say it's like this thing but good? Huh? I am paying it a compliment. Fucking finally. Why is it green? Can be refilled, larger capacity. Is that it? Just more water? I mean, that's fine. I'll take it.
I've increased your materials allocation.
Yay. Yes. I don't know. I think that... Yeah, I get it. It's... Yep, yep, Skibbity Ohio Riz, whatever you were going to say. Your recommendations are always on point. Everyone has one bad show that they still enjoy. I'm trying to think of what mine is. I refuse to concede that a Kamega kill is terrible. I'm really trying to throw my mind back. What was the first show I didn't like? I think it'll be Elfin Lied. I really didn't like that show. I remember that was another one. Everyone glazed, but I hated it. I think Gachi Akuda has the potential to be real big. I feel like Gachi Akuda is going to be one of those shows that just has a blow-up moment. Like, it has, like, some plot point, or, like, they animate something incredibly well, and then everyone hops on it. And on that day, Gachi Twitter will be fucking unusable. Guess depends what's defined as bad. I guess, yeah. Because there are just objectively terrible shows. Like, structurally, I think the worst thing I've ever watched was Redo of Healer. That show is literally the only workable example I can think of a 0 out of 10. It's like spectacular that that show is incapable of doing literally anything correctly. Kaiju number 8 really saddened you because it was especially the next big shonen anime and then nobody gave a fuck. I'll tell you why I didn't give a fuck. Because they would not stop advertising it. And when something gets over-advertised, it has the reverse effect, where I'm like, I'm fucking sick of seeing this, piss off. Like, it was front page of Crunchyroll. You watch Crunchyroll for free, you get ads advertising Kaiju number 8. You watch YouTube, you get ads advertising Kaiju number 8. You watch Twitch, you get ads advertising Kaiju number 8. Like, it was fucking inescapable. There were even banner ads on fucking news sites advertising it. And I was like, God, I don't want to watch this show. Overlord gets slammed for bad CGI, but it's such a small part. Yeah, I think Overlord gets overhated as well. I don't even think the CGI looks that bad. It's literally used for, like, massive scale army, like, to do, like, those sorts of fights, and they switch to, like, actual animation for one-on-ones. I fully defend their use of 3D CG. It's not even bad looking. Like, motherfucker, have you seen X-Arm? They didn't even finish rendering that shit. Mushoku Tensei is considered bad, but that shit is genuinely goated. I do not like Mushoku Tensei. I think that there are good aspects to it, but I really hate the protagonist, and that is such a difficult thing for me to hurdle. I do not like the protagonist. I do not like the fan base. I think that the world is fairly boring, but I can kind of forgive that because everyone hails it as like the first isekai. How far did I get? I finished season 1. So I think, what's the redhead girl's name? Eris? Is that her? She fucked off. And then Rudy was gearing up to do something else. Basically, Rugier fucked off, and I was like, no, my goat, I liked him. You respect my opinion? Hey, I don't think it's awful or unworkable. I liked the bit where Rudius, like, makes up with his dad after their time apart. I thought that was very touching, and I'm glad that I got to experience that arc. I thought that was good. I actually like Rudius's dad as a character, especially, like, the little arc he went on. Like, off-screen development-wise. But I just cannot, I just can't, I don't want to continue with it. Rudius is just such a miserable fuck. And it's like, I don't know, I feel like it would be more tolerable if it wasn't an isekai and he wasn't like some, you know, 40-year-old NEET. Everything just is, like, has this weird veneer to it because of that. I think CGI looks awful, and Remiss wasn't done in 2D, but it's a good story in spite of it. Thoroughly enjoy it. You mean Overlord? Because I will agree with you on that. I won't agree with you on the CG looking bad. I don't think it looks great, but I think it's passable. One bad show I like is Ruby. I've heard a lot of people say that, which makes me think that it's really not that bad. Before I take this on, I'm gonna go take a real quick piss. I'll be like 2 seconds. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Bang. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's right. Ruby was did I wash my hands? Yeah, I did. Well, hand sanitizer. It was just a piss. Yeah, the guy who did whatchamacallit, Red vs. Blue, he animated Ruby, didn't he? And he sadly passed away, didn't he, as well? Toby thinks so. It's one of those I am approaching your location memes with the ticking down distance counter. One did like 3-4 seasons of RVB. Yeah, wasn't it one of those shows where like there was just kind of a hard point where people were like, ooh, it's kind of getting bad now. The Samus v Master Chief video. I feel like I might have seen that. Was that a Death Battle one? I remember watching a bunch of those back in the day. I think I stopped when, before I played any Metal Gear or even knew, like, anything about Metal Gear, I saw the Sam Fisher versus, Solid Snake video, and when Sam Fisher got slimed out, I was like, this is bullshit, there's no fucking way. And then, as a man, I realized why that is. It's called Halo ID. Ah. So we may like Ruby, how it went after Monty, but it's not Laser Team or G-Lock. So true. I've seen bits and pieces of those ones, and yep, they're shows, technically. Okay. God, that's so many fucking parts. I'm gonna have to stick these on my, on the truck, aren't I? And it's through BT territory. Ugh. So if I just take the road up here, and then... I actually think... Can I modify this vehicle? I hope I can. Okay, garage. This. I can't mod it? Fuck. Okay, I know what I gotta do.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, so, cargo management. So they blew the budget on getting Michael beat. What? Really? Why? I will never understand, like, YouTube grade shows being like, yeah, we got money now, let's blow it on voice talent that, like, isn't, like, the people that, like, YouTube audiences will be coming for. Is Final Part of this game just gonna be Tasmanian, everything's just gonna be normal because the place is apocalyptic enough? Quite possibly. I had a theory that the end section was going to be oh, hang on. I didn't know I could deliver this. I had a theory that the end section was going to send you to New Zealand, but apparently that's not the case. Because I thought that would be really funny if, like, your final end tier like route was trying to get through the South and North Island. Or, like, from the north to Stewart Island.
My research is going swimmingly, thank
Oh
you.
shit, trophy system.
So I'd like you to have this. I've increased your materials out.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a new...
Yep, I know. I know how our trophy system works.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Now, we gotta offload everything. I had a discussion that the only media that has New Zealand actually represented in it is Uma Musume. No, actually, Quake Wars. There was a Battlefield clone called Quake Wars back in the day, based off hit video game Quake, and there is a New Zealand map. It's in like Is it Napier? You played Quake Wars. Yeah. Alright, there's nothing else on this. Yeah, there is. I loved Quake Wars. It got nowhere near as much love as it should have. Okay, fabrication, garage. You. In the recycler. And now, we fabricate a new one. Yep. Vehicle customization. Where is it? Where the fuck are the... Oh, components. Here we go. Anti-grav unit. No? Oh, there we go. Tires. Spike tires for slopes. There we go. It was really fucking bad. I liked Quake Wars. I haven't played it in goddamn years, but I liked it. Real Battlefield clone we need was CNC Renegade. CNC Renegade was real good. It's another one I haven't thought about in years. Alright, yeah, I'll put a sticky cannon on it. I think just the HMG is probably good enough. I don't want to kill everyone. And then... level 2 batteries? Yeah, sure. Okay. Ah, yes. Gamer colors. I'm so original. What happened to all my cargo? Oh, there it is. Please tell me it's still on the ground and I can... Nope, it isn't. Fuck. Okay. $600 on the Hatsune Miku watch.
That's the way.
You are an adult with your own money.
Snag
it. This is a scream for help.
You're mine.
It really is.
Hook that one.
The, I'm an adult, but I have no money. Ah, you're gonna finance the Hatsune Miku watch.
Hook that
By the
one.
Rudolph watch.
You're mine.
The only watch I've ever looked at purchasing was the Crony watch. But even that was like, I think, what, $300, $400?
Hook that one.
That's an incredible amount of dosh to drop on, paying for. Ah, yes, Afterpay, my beloved. Okay, that's enough. That's enough, clearance. Yeah, where's the cargo? There it is. What about buying the Tachyon watch, but not super keen on the colors? Yeah. And if you hold off on it, you know someone will make it with the colors you want. Because, like, if it's a common thing... Okay, and then operator. Cool. There's one last thing I need to do. $300 for a watch isn't too unreasonable. Yeah, I've seen a guy talk about watches, and that can be considered pretty cheap if it's a decent quality build for what you're usually paying, especially in our funny oceanic dollars. Where are the blood grenades? There they are. Oops. White and yellow, like, it's your colors, but as a watch, it's not great. Aw, that kind of sucks. I guess I can just twiddle things about. Recycle that. And then there's another blood grenade. Yeah, that one. I hate how you can't refill them and you've got to completely craft new ones. The thing that stopped me from, like, buying watches has been the fact that, like, I haven't worn one since, like, I don't know, beginning of college. Like, I had one watch that I got, like, middle of high school, and then I just wore that until the strap broke, and then I was like, it's not worth getting it fixed. Watch that doesn't fit a single outfit. I'm going outside in my Trek pants, anime hoodie, and I'm gonna put my $300 watch on. Am I irresponsible with my money? Am I working in tech? Or am I a CEO? You'll never know. Oh, God. Who's hitting me up?
Sam, it's Dead Man.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his ha again in his absence.
Boondogg's clip of the sun reflecting off his
To
eyes.
scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before,
They're fashion accessories nowadays. Yeah, that is true.
We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified.
Or if you're a
as
Luddite that doesn't
BB28,
use a phone.
and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Corbridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise.
But then who did that? Because like everyone who
do you
could have
think was
would be
behind
dead.
this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest
Bridget?
level access permissions.
Why the fuck would she do that?
As you may have guessed, Sam, it was
Oh,
the
Amelie.
leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
Yeah, but why?
It was Amelie.
Uh,
I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was
even in
thanks to
Nokia
her
tells
that we
time.
even meet
No,
Lou
there
in
is.
the first
So I
place.
work with some older guys, and they're like, yeah, we have like proper phones, and we could check them, but they have like the ingrained habit from all those years of like checking your wrist, and so they keep buying watches because they're like, you know, it's the ingrained thing. We're gonna keep doing it. Go off work, we kind of have a phone. Hey, how smartwatches look? Yeah, every time I've been like, oh, I have a bit of money, or like, oh, I have a gift card, I could, you know, maybe get a smartwatch. I'm always like, ah, they look like shittier versions of the Casio calculator watches. What a smartwatch when they were relatively new and thought yours looked nice. I guess it also depends on your wrists. I have like really thin wrists, like the kind of wrists that would fail one of those UNICEF are you malnourished tests, and they never look right on mine. So offensive to Casio watches. You know what? That's probably fair. Casio watch is a working man's watch. The Zen watch. I think I kind of know what that looks like. Most of the time when I think about them, my mind just kind of defaults to the Samsung ones. Oh. Have I fucked myself by doing this? I might have fucked myself. Oh, no, I think we're good. No, we're not good. I led myself into a cliff. Fuck. Had a leather strap so it looked like a prop watch. Oh! You know, that does go a long way now that I think about it, having a leather strap instead of those shitty little, like, compressed plastic ones. I like that I could check messages at work without my phone. Yeah, that would honestly be what I'd get it for. More than anything. How much of the smartwatch is aesthetic and literally just the strap? Oh, no, that is the thing. My mum has a smartwatch, but she's like, you know, she does like fitness stuff on it, so she uses like a step tracker and all that shit, which, you know, fair enough. I think that's, you know, there's utility for that. That's a fair use for it. And like whenever I have to fix something on it, you can like, for charging it even, you take the straps off, you can physically remove them, and it's like, it's probably like, I don't know, fucking 10 centimeters at most across. Like, it's goddamn tiny. I might just have to keep going up here. Usually the face, so it's a square screen, it's ass. Yeah. You can get, like, much thinner Fitbits than the square ones, though. Because, oh, actually, no, I completely forgot. Yeah, me and my sister bought, our mum the smartwatch she uses, and when we were looking, there were, like, really thin ones that are, like, probably like a finger's width. Which is just, I don't know, that feels really bad from, like, just a usability perspective. Like, surely you'd want it to be a bit thicker so that you could, you know... I don't know, ideally you wouldn't want your finger taking up the whole fucking screen, just even from, like, a UI perspective. But I don't know about the copies Apple thing. I feel like more and more people are kind of realizing that Apple is all flash and no substance. I've always thought that. I've never bought an Apple product in my life. I just, yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you said that, like, even 10 years ago, I feel like I'd agree with you. But just, I feel like people are getting more and more pissed off with the, like, sort of closed-off ecosystem they try and create, which is one of the reasons I fucking hate them. That and they locked literally everything down on their, like, systems, which I also abhor that. Whenever we have to set up a Mac device for work, it is just one of the biggest goddamn headaches. And I've had like 10. Yeah. I was like, when I was toying around with like other people's tech and whatnot back when I was a kid, the thing I used to listen to music on, I had a Walkman. It was literally a USB stick with a screen on it and like 2 buttons. And I remember even like back then being like, God, you know, I can't do shit on this, but at the very minimum, like I can, you know, do everything I should feasibly be able to do on it. Am I gonna need to take that car out? I might have to. Or stick it in the garage if worse comes to it. Hell yeah. Here is literally 20 packages for nothing.
I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your car. Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Shocking after I botched the last one so fucking badly.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you.
Oh, you're actually giving me something?
Feel free to use it.
Holy shit. Never mind, it's not anything useful.
For immediate use, and look into making
I thought I was looking at George R.R. Martin there. Nah, the beard, not a big enough beard. When did Cashew say it's how much they would give me for my laptop and they said 50. God. It is really rough, like, for laptops, because they have such a, like, quick wear down rate. We're getting close to the end, boys.
You'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to
Yeah, I also, cash converters, they will give you a shit rate. I think you will, I think you'll be aware of this, but like, they are gonna upcharge that thing like there's no fucking tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm trying to think. I think like the downflow on laptops is such that I think around about, I'd say like a 5-year-old laptop that was worth like probably, I don't know, 1,500. Refurbished, I think at cost, it's like $300 roughly. That's the standard wear rate for like a business laptop. Which like, as refurbished especially, you're still going to get like a decent amount of use out of it, especially if all you're going to be doing is like writing documents or like watching stuff and you're not going to be doing anything like heavy. But like, yeah, it's just, I feel like flipping them is such a difficult prospect. Refurb laptops are goated. They really are. The only laptop I've ever bought firsthand was the one I bought before I started doing tertiary study. And admittedly, I think I overspec'd for what I bought. It wasn't like a gaming laptop, but it was one with like a dedicated GPU and shit. I was hoping to get close to $500. Yeah, I mean, once again, I'm quoting a business model, so I don't know exactly what you're trying to flip. But I mean, I think even with a advanced, like, you know, advanced model with a bit more grunt behind it, you're still probably not looking at the best. Windows Surface laptop too. Oh, yeah, you probably are shooting a bit high for 500 on that, but you should still be able to make like a 300 at least. And that's what I bought, was one from Dick Smith. It broke, and guess what happened when I wanted to RMA it? Could it be that they went into receivership? Could it be that they refused?
Becco.
So true. Actually, I refused it, so we had to ship it to some. Oh no! I despise when companies do that. They're like, "Oh, it was actually a third-party build, so you got to ship it back to them." And it's like, "Well, are you going to cover the shipping costs?" Nah, you got to pay for that. Fuck you. Because especially with something like a PC, you've always got to pay for like padded shit. Because otherwise, they'll be like, "Oh, it was broken when it got here." Fuck you. All I can do is check on Lou. Okay. What is Lou jamming out to? It'd be really funny if he was listening to like the single Pecora song that I had unlocked. I think squarely, Dolman is my second most hated character in video games. Like, second most hated companion character, I think, specifically. If that happened today, I'm much more knowledgeable and to bring hell. Yeah. Yeah, when you're a kid, you're always a bit more, like, tentative. 18's still kind of a kid. You're a bit more tentative to, like, kick up a stink, even if it's, like, a big purchase. I gotta go clear out people again. Ugh. Right. Shower, toilet. Have legal idea to finance the laptop. Someone had to do it for me, and of course it wasn't in my name, so it. Yeah, God, yeah. That's always the worst. Because it's like, it shouldn't fucking matter. Like, you really think that someone's going to go through the effort of stealing it, tracking down the point of distro, and then being like, ooh, it's actually broken. Fuck off. Surface. Okay, what have I got in my holster? Do I have a gun in my holster? I do. That is rusted to shit. I need to replace that.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready
Yippee.
for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
I don't really think there's any other, like, side objectives I need to pursue, because I'm pretty happy with everything I've got right now. I gotta go all the way. Oh my god, I'm making a trick. Fuck. Fine.
Sam, this is Charlie.
I can
Your
tell.
next order First
Yep.
of all, you
Yep.
are to proceed to the armed survivalist base. So long as even a single one, it is therefore essential. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostile. This would give them a significant defensive advantage. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons. After you have destroyed all, head directly to a contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted. We need to bring it onto the chiral network. Once you've extended network coverage, there's no time.
Okay, so you just told me everything that I already knew. Thank you.
Commencing route creation.
Oh boy. Alright, fabricate equipment. Grenade pistol. Yep, that's what I want. And then... No, I don't want to fabricate something, I want to scrap something. Cargo management? Recycle, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Oh. You know, I can probably recycle that as well. That's just going to keep depleting, and I am not going to have the wherewithal to keep repairing it. Blood grenades are good. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, we can head out. I actually should do that. Okay. No, we're going into a base. I shouldn't bring the car. Nah, the boots will hold up. I was just gonna say my boots are looking a little rough, but they'll hold up. But yeah, I can't think of any time that I've been dicked over on, like, tech purchases. I think everything I've bought, if I've had a problem with it, they've been pretty good about it. I know my dad once bought a Mobo where one of the CPU socket pins was bent, and he didn't realize that for like ages until he put it together and realized that it wouldn't even go into BIOS. And yeah, I think they refused to like fix it. Yeah, so I think he ended up just like grabbing a pair of tweezers and he managed to snap the oop. I think he managed to snap the pin back into position. But even then, it's like that was a rough fix. I think he ended up replacing it like a few years later. But it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, that's such an easy thing to do, where I couldn't really blame any distributor being like, you did this. Because it's like, realistically, that's like incredibly easy for like someone to do. You know, you don't just want to. First PC ended up having a few pins, saying fix it, gave me PTSD when I was building my other PC. Yeah. There's always that one thing. Like the CPU fuck up I had that I think you saw was the one where I was trying to replace the thermal paste and I ruined my fucking CPU because it was stuck to it. I'm gonna be... I mean, I'm a little traumatized to even try replacing thermal paste now. The fucker with that was that when it tore itself out of the socket, that wasn't what bent the pin. It was when I finally got the thing loose from the cooler. You honestly never replaced thermal paste either. I only did it because it was, I think, literally 4-year-old thermal paste, and I was like, you're supposed to replace it every, like, 6 months, technically. Literally snapped the lock thing for my GPU that keeps it in the PC. Ugh. God, anything like that, I'm always just like, ugh. Every 6 months? Yeah, I mean, it depends on, like, your cooler spec and, like, everything, but I mean, literally, when I was in the hardware course, which, like, you know, was, like, 101 shit, they were like, you're meant to replace it every 6 months. I know absolutely no one who does. Because, I mean, you have a PC for, like, 8 years, never replaced it once. I mean, technically, it would be fine, right? I have literally never had anyone have, like, increased component wear because of thermal paste, stuff like that. Like, literally every time it's been replaced or, like, cleared off, it's because there was already an existing heat issue that it was exacerbating, or it's something where I can, like, actually trace it to, like, overheating problems. Never overheated? Yeah, I mean, as long as you're keeping your, like, room, like, well ventilated and all that shit, you never will. Like, it's a pretty rare problem, and you, provided you didn't fuck the specs on the build up as well. That's also a very important aspect to think about. Rest every 2 years, so sorry, I made my cooler to protect the PC during transport. Yeah, that's probably fair. I mean, I've never disassembled my PC to transport it. It lying down has always been sufficient enough. The PC over here was basically in an attic, one window, heat wave. Oh god, I only had a back fan, I bought a front fan, it was fine, yeah. And generally speaking, like, I mean, overheats are obviously a big problem, but, like, in terms of actual, like, functionality, your PC's just gonna shut itself off. It has safe locks for that kind of thing. So unless, like, you're running a deeply fucked jury rig, you are probably fine. Yeah, it just turns on when it's hot. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wonder if I've seen their buddy. I've had people's, like, RAM somehow get loose in its socket, and then you just, like, take it out and put it back, and that fixed things. But I don't think I've ever had, like, a continual overheat problem. Ah, he's going back down the hill. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Hell, after they overheated versus a block the fans. Yeah, that's always a big one. So eat the electricity bill and AC the room. That is a very effective form of cooling. Getting a desktop fan and pointing it directly at your PC. There are more down there. Simply just take the side panel off. See, I've thought about that for like the hot seasons on my build, but it's kind of next to my feet, and I just have nightmares about like kicking my internals. Oh shit. Come here, buddy. Well. It was going so adequate. I also like how he's the only one opening fire on me. Oh god, there's more down there. Are you? Well, that's not great. Fuck. Alright, one down. Two down. Three down. Fuck, where? God damn, alright. Have to get your throttle getting out of bed once. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, it's not great, is it? Oh, there's the last guy. What was the conditions for this? Oh, just less than 100%? I should still be fine. Oh fuck, there's another one. Oh, I got blood on the Pecora hat. I think that's everyone. I would be right shocked if it wasn't. I'm also super glad that that AR is non-lethal. I was kind of worried about the ramifications of using it. Alright, where's that other jammer? Armor lights don't hurt me. Armor lights? As in... No, I didn't know what you mean about armor lights. ARs? Yes, I was losing blood. The AR-15. This is a gun I got from Pecora. The Assault Rifle 15. Ah, is that what the AR and AR stands for? No, they hurt Sam. He's just that kind of guy to shrug it off, though. A level 3 rubber bullet assault rifle. That's kind of cool. I'll take that. I'm gonna take both of these. Okay. Where's the other gem? Down there. I need to find a river so I can wash all this blood off my Pecora hat. It's so sad seeing it like this. It's usually untouched. Unless, like, I jump into some tar or something. Alright, so there are a couple of guys here. Oh, still one guy up there. How unfortunate for him.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Every one of his buddies is either tied up or has been knocked unconscious by repeated rounds to the head. Well, now we're moving into the bit where I'm actually a bit concerned because we're not dealing with men, we're dealing with robots. How far out are we? Oh, yeah, that's a bit of the way, and it's off grid as well. Elfie is calling me names in VC. Good names, I hope. Horrible names. Elfie, are you calling me Gertrude? Why can't I move? Oh, am I... I'm out of stamina because I left the combat area.
Use a quick breather.
I second that.
I mean, may as well. Will is a hoe. Well, Elfie has the guts to call you names just straight out. I much prefer this kind of ambient music to the shit that gets piped in over your MP3. Dumbass had my stream on his phone. I'm sure that it's more convenient to have a phone sitting there and if you don't have a second monitor. I don't think Elfie has a second monitor, does he? Watching two phones from Elfie and my monitor. We're getting a quasi-Chinese bot farm for viewing in this. There's the fact everyone can hear it. Oh, you're not watching with headphones on. Oh no. Elfie's that guy on the bus who thinks that his mixtape is just the best shit.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here.
What ghost mix? Oh, that one there.
Let's try and keep it that way, shall
Nope,
we?
that's not a ghost mix. Untextured landscape. What the fuck are you talking about, Doorman?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry.
Bullied into muting the screen. Well, I sadly don't have closed captions on. And I didn't spring for a 3D model, so I can't do sign language, even if I did know it. Oh, that's right, you can't zip these guys, you gotta do this. Hey, Ben. I am joined of BC to call them slurs. Win, my strongest soldier. Past her bedtime. They fear you. That's what everyone said to Sukuna, because he isn't in his high-end era anymore. Now, can I get down here without breaking my legs? I kind of don't want to use this, because I feel like it's a trap. Yep. Well, at least the fun police didn't fully snap onto it. There's so many blood bags and cryptobiotes here that I'm kind of anticipating a boss fight. I get this distinct feeling that I have this strong feeling that they're gonna bend me over a picket fence as soon as I try and make this delivery. There's also a lot of guns scattered. I'm totally going into a boss fight. These aren't even guns left by other porters. Oh god, who could have predicted this? Oh god, some of them are personas.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
No shit. Fuck. Fuck out of here with your anime ass bullshit. God damn. Night Ranger is fucked here. Hang out at the Long Day factory. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Have a short day tomorrow. I hope that you have a short day at the Long Day factory tomorrow. Oh god. Oh god, I'm out. Let's go for this. What? Fucking... Oh my god. Dipshit. Oh my god, this rifle fucks. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, there. Ugh. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Do you just send BTs at me? God damn. Oh, you. God damn it. Fuck. Motherfucker, where is your weak point? Oh, there he goes. What are you, oh god, okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I didn't know they did that. Sorry. Anyway, Saturdays at the table are most likely to have a longer day because for some fucking reason our last appointment is. God. That is a rancid kind of fucked. Oh, this one's already kind of injured. That's nice. Just blow up the appointment. I feel like this should just be a soft hard cap on people showing up when there's like, you know, basically nothing left in the day.
Honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the net.
How about you shut the fuck up, Dollman? Hmm? You ever think about that? Blow too much. I walk into an optometrist's office and she starts spraying a can of compressed air in my eyes.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. You're one tough bastard. You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network.
Oh god, the Bakura hat's so messy. You can barely see the smiling rabbit underneath it. Ugh. What was that shit about this being the last delivery? There's like, at minimum, 3 more stations left. My achievement counter says 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that Australian Elon Musk? It depends on what he gives us. I need you to go pick up my child. Smashes keyboard.
That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But
no, he cares about his staff. It can't be Elon Musk.
More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations.
He looks like Elon Musk if he was human. You are entirely correct.
Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough.
It's a bit, he's a bit fuller in the face, his hair doesn't look so, like, sprayed on.
Rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of
I love all those memes where it's like, him posting, like, AI-generated photos of himself with his kids and everyone ratioing him by being like, they need AI to generate a photo of him with his kids because his kids don't actually want to hang out with him.
Uh-oh. Guitar gum.
I'd die if Troy Baker did that to me. Oh, hi, Troy Baker.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not.
Sounds like you do.
Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
Yeah, kill Goldman!
And that's to make you suffer.
Dude, activate this Guitar Hero special move.
Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying.
It's not even an actual guitar, he's just carrying around like a wireless speaker that plays this Guitar Hero.
Let's kick it off with some pain.
Yay, I'm dead, yay. I haven't actually died and had to repatriate at all this game. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So,
Oh my god, are you
the
doing
moment
Fire
you come back
Punch?
from the seam, all covered in the stuff. Flames roar to life. Body starts to burn.
Oh my god, you're doing Fire Punch.
You will rise in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more.
Is it gonna take me 10 years to get up and then punch you while I'm on fire?
Nothing you can do to get you out. It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Okay, do I need to... I know I can move around, but like... If it does it again, I will try something else. I'm not really sure what the hell else I could try, though.
You all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean.
What a horrifying thing to pick up my phone to. My apologies. I have a baby in my throat.
No crossing over to the other side.
I don't know if I actually do in-game. It's the kind of thing Hideo Kojima could write fully straight-faced.
Through the day you were born.
I don't no, I think I was a repatriate before I met Lou, because there's like the eye blink thing of the baby. So I was momentarily wondering if the repatriation was linked to Lou. Come on, Sam, this is your 4th round. Surely you can fire punch him now.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait.
Surely this has got to get boring for him.
I'll see your smile in our dreams.
Oh hey, my gun's completely untouched. I hate button matches. If only I'd taken that skill that lets me infuse blood faster. Is this what I'm doing? Am I just like continually repatriating? I have repatriated now more than my in-world deaths in both Death Stranding 1 and 2. I have never died in Death Stranding 1 or 2.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait.
My blood's ticking down slower.
I'll see your smiling eyes.
I mean, I get that they're trying to make you frustrated with the cycle, but it feels like I'm meant to be doing something else. Well, okay, so Higgs should be down here. Can I repatriate into Higgs? Nope. Oh yeah, that's right. You're on a time limit when you die. Fuck, where's my body? There it is. Yo. Oh, is this the time? Wait, what happened to my Pecora hat? He said these worst things with death. He said he's gonna steal your Pico hat. He knows it's the source of my power.
What did he do to you?
He set me on fire! What does it look like? Get a blanket and put me out! You headbutt a mech. God damn. What is her forehead made out of? It's kind of weird seeing him with just like a standard handgun after all that. It's like your handgun isn't a tambourine or something. Hi, we put a railgun on our scientific vessel.
Oops. Catch you later.
Oh no, my exoskeleton's running out of battery.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hair is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again.
Okay, how is she not catching on fire? She's covered in corellium.
Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam, come on! I don't
what to do.
Get a blanket and pat me down. Yeah, or that works. Can she bring back my Pico hat? Hideo Kojima making the scene being like, God, I wish that was me. Get the fuck out of here, Dollman. You did nothing. Oh, wait, why aren't you incinerated? God damn it, Dollman, why can't you just die?
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed, too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone.
Yeah.
He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession, I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
Hey Queen, how you doing?
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need
I
to
get to
DH
plot around more.
Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
What's the time? 11? Okay.
Challenge. Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery.
Yeah, good. That's good to hear.
The same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which
Look, I tolerate all of you except Dollman.
With Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
God, please, anyone but him. Please, God. It's okay, Sam. Your dead baby really did turn into calamari. Had the cosplay event cosplaying as Sage. Oh yeah. Did it go well?
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What the fuck would you know? Oh, I guess spirit medium.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to
Yeah, it's
help.
fun. Hell yeah. You get any
Before
other
we set
Val
out on our
cosplayers?
journey together, Fragile. She asked me to help you. To
Well,
act
you've
as your
done the
therapist
opposite.
so that you could process the loss of your child.
That is the funniest fucking thing he could have possibly said. As your therapist. I have not despised a fucking being more than Dollman in this game. He is the worst fucking person you could have said for therapist. Like, I don't know. It could have been interesting bringing back Dead Man to like try and do that with like, you know, the 3-minute time lapse or whatever. But like Doll Man, even as an ass pull to like justify his inclusion, Doll Man, what has he done the entire game? Nothing. Nothing at all. He has recited the most basic shit that you learn in all your fucking tutorials ad nauseum. He's annotated every fucking action that you've done, which you didn't need annotated, and he has been a TikTok recap for every fucking cutscene. Dude, if that's therapy, I'm a fucking doctor. God damn. You saw a clove? Nice. You get photos and stuff? Like you get like a, not a group, 2 people isn't really a group, but like you get a paired photo with them?
Sam, hear me out.
No.
Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
There you go, telling me things I already know.
Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess kind of fair enough.
Can you take a picture of us?
But then what about the doctor? She reached in and she was like, oh, your baby's dead. So like she can sense something's in there.
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Have I, like, erased the beginning of the game from my memory?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
Yeah, dull man, shut the fuck up.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
Takai?
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
Sadly, no, you've had an annoying
You're
doll
right.
stapled to your hip.
Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
God, please. That sounds like a threat with Dollman sitting in the corner there. You know what I liked about Lou? I generally dislike children, but you know what I liked about Lou? He didn't fucking talk constantly. Sure, he cried when ghosts popped up or when we were shot at, you know. But he didn't talk 24/7. He didn't make me want to gouge my eardrums out. I do really like this piece of music. I fuck with the precipice of like, or the prospect, sorry, of like us thinking that something else is going on in terms of like your baby not maybe being dead, even though we see him get killed, because like, you know, you think like maybe because Sam's special, there'll be something else that's like keeping Lou here, or maybe allowing him to like be seen. But in reality, you're just seeing his hallucinations. I fuck with that. But then why have we been getting Neil? What's the deal with Neil? How the hell does that factor into this? Is it like residual memories in the pod from Neil's kit? But we're seeing them through Neil's eyes, so it's like genetic memories secondhand through the pod? Daryl, yeah. Mr. Dixon in his other big role. Yeah, but he's depressed now. He's probably not going to want to make the trek further in. Ugh, excuse me.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties.
Of course we have.
Node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the southern
Haha. Please, God, no.
provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
Okay. I think there's a way to get around this. Did I even connect this facility?
Good morning, Amy.
Yo, help me get over the death of my kid. 3 cans of tea. I swear to God, if I leave this hideout and then Dolman's like, so your kid is dead, Sam, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Ah, there we go. I fixed everything. Dead child, don't care. Petco hat. He put it on in here. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go check my backpack. I think I'm good, actually, for the backpack. Why wear the Petco hat in the shower? No. I thought it would be really funny if it just, like, sticks when you're in the shower. I know it's like a heavy moment, but it's just really funny seeing his depressed face with the fucking Picora hat on. Alright. More guns in the locker. You know what, let's just entrust all that shit. Management, no storage. I guess the rubber bullet gun, yeah, private locker, and this private locker. Ooh. There we go. We're all set. Okay. So. Let me see. How far back do we have to trek? God damn, that's a ways. I could just warp there. But then my problem is having to trek all the way back. Right. So. Let's have a quick look and see what jobs he has. Chiral cluster bomb. Drawbridge support? Oh, shit. I feel like maybe I should put some more chiral crystals in the Magellan. I might do that. Fabrication. No, I don't want to claim materials. I want to contribute materials. There we go. There we go. Yay, fire support. Alright. So, we'll go check what this guy's got to offer in terms of, jobs.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures.
And if there's nothing worthwhile... Because, like, we could ostensibly trick. Don't care. I could go straight over the mountains, but then I don't have enough room for that. I feel like with all this shit, it's like... Wait, no, hang on. If I go... Okay, if I take this job, the private room at South Fort Knott should have a translocator, which should let me warp to another base, I think? Yeah. And then we can basically warp to Heartman, and then worst comes to it, I've cut out half the trip. Yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And I gotta remember to make new boots. Because these ones are getting a bit worn through. Alright, oh, are those the... Ah. They're indeed the ghost mix. Which I ostensibly should be able to bypass. Oh boy. I hope that's enough rope. I think it'll be just enough rope. I have severely overestimated how much rope I needed. Shit. There was like a kinda... Yeah, the bit that's hinged off there, I think. Oh, unless... Hang on, can I... There's the tiniest bit of leeway there. No, I'm not gonna risk it. There's a... That sort of plateau that it's overhanging there, I can add a second anchor there. Like here. I think. God, I am second guessing so much shit right now. Okay, no, I think we'll try for that one on the right. It's just not letting me. Oh my god. Ugh, you know what? I'm not carrying anything valuable. Ugh, okay. that should be everything I need. Why the hell am I bringing jewelry to a distro center? What do you need this much jewelry for? It also sucks that, like, this far into the game, not everyone's contributing to, like, infrastructure upkeep, because I imagine everyone just kind of wants to push through and get it done. I feel like, if anything, the regions out here should cost less, but, I mean, gameplay-wise, that would make no sense, so I understand why it doesn't.
That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Shut up, Dollman. My therapist. Holy shit, what a joke.
Over there, that's a ghost mech unit.
You don't say. Could that be why I'm taking the wide berth around?
Requesting fire support from the DHV Magellan is also a viable option. What do you think, Sam?
I think you should shut the hell up. Also, it's now hitting me. What the fuck do you mean, therapist? Like, Sam barely talks as is. You just thought that some talking doll strapped to your ass is gonna, like, magically make him more talkative? You're hiring, like, to a position that isn't going to help shit. Need a little dopamine to balance out his Dollman's incessant fucking talking. God, it makes you appreciate, like, I know he gets compared to Mimir, but, like, it really makes you appreciate people who are, like, literal talking heads that can be done well. I'm also like, this has got to be the first time where there's a Kojima character where I'm like, I just flatly don't like them.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
There are ones where I'm like, that's not my taste. But I genuinely hate Dollman. I genuinely think he's a poorly written character. Like, even with, like, some of the plot justification, his existence makes no sense. It's very just like, oh, he's a spirit medium. Don't worry about it. If you wanted, like, I don't know, someone to have, like, dialogue to bounce off of, like, that doesn't work in this situation. I don't know, it just feels like a colossal, like, fuck up adding him. I did, coincidentally, or incidentally rather, I did start having a look for any mods that would, like, get him to shut the fuck up. And it is, by far, the most requested modification, both on Reddit and the official, like, modding forums. People are desperate to get him to shut the fuck up. So this isn't just, like, even a me thing. He's so universally hated, it seems, that I am genuinely shocked that no one in QA testing for this was like, you need to shut him the fuck up now. Because, like, even the new characters, where I'm like, I don't really think they're that well written, like Rainy and Tomorrow, there's some, you know, they have a unique trait, a reason to be there. You know, I might not like them as characters, but I can understand the intent. I just can't do that for Dollman. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. Alrighty, I am here to get teleported. I also people who play this game are watching YouTube or TikTok while they run around and know what's going on. Oh, dude, like, I get it. Metal Gear 4 20-minute unskippable intro cutscene knocking. I understand. I understand. But this cannot be the alternative.
Your cooperation has been a boon to my work. It's only right that you enjoy the
Okay.
results. I've increased
Like,
your material.
God, dude. This cannot be the solution. Like, I don't know,
This is an
is it too much to just ask for, like, if you're not going to pay attention to a game's narrative, don't try and force it down people's throats in, like, bite-sized increments. I don't know why you would, like, if they clearly don't care enough about it to skip it, why try and, like, force it down people's throats? Because what's the ideal situation that comes of that? They get interested again and now all of a sudden they're consuming it without context. Yeah, right. Okay, so to teleport, I think you need to go into the room and then there's a button in there. At least there was in the first game. You teleported using Fragile in the first game, so, like, you didn't take any cargo with you. I assume that could be the same, and if so, that's not the biggest loss. I can fabricate more at Hartman's place, because I don't think I've fabricated shit there. Such a plague with games and movies recently where they have to reiterate the same plot point. Yeah, I fucking hate that. Like, I get it if it's something like, you know, at the beginning of the movie or game and you're making a callback and it's like, for a game, like, you know, 20, 30 hours later, sure, have a little exposition in there to reiterate some earlier points. I don't mind, that's fair. But, like, you literally finish a cutscene and then you'll just get it recapped. It's so fucking infuriating. Do you... Hang on. Where am I teleporting to? Somewhere over here. Yeah, Hartman's lab. Can I... How do I teleport? Is there a button to teleport? Surely there's gotta be. Corpus system? No. They said that you could do it. How the hell do you do it? I'm in a room, so, like, surely I should be able to do it, right? It's not orders. Yeah, it wouldn't be any of that shit. Nope. Right click? No. That didn't do shit. No, that's just changing menus. The table won't have anything on it. What is that tally up there? I keep thinking it's a body count, but it can't be. Use sync? It would be very strange if that was... Oh no, do I need to talk to Dullman? I really don't want to do it. I don't want to risk having to actually have a conversation with him. Death Stranding 2, how to teleport. you how to fast travel. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Unlocking fast travel. Yep, I've already done it. Fast travel that you've already been to and are deemed safe. Yep, I know. How the fuck do I do it? Actually, fast travel is quite simple. Open your map. Look at the top right-hand corner of the screen. No, not the Magellan. I want the fucking other one. How to teleport without Magellan. Because they said this, you could go into shelters, right? I'll try one more article and then we'll we might just have to eat shit. Any other structure, blah blah blah. Cargo can't make the jump, will be placed in a private locker. Oh, there are hot springs apparently that you can use to fast travel, but then I haven't encountered a single one. But then why can't I do it from... I thought they said you could do it from inside your rooms. Hang on. Okay, fuck. I'll talk to Dollman. Fine.
I dare say she can complete. It's been a boom.
No, I don't want to continue talking. Okay, fuck. Not him. It's not that. There's nothing else I can interact with. Unless there's something on the table that I missed. No, literally nothing. Okay, this sucks. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. I meant to hit 3. How do I have sunburn? I barely moved. Okay, God, I'm gonna have to slog my way back, aren't I? It's so fucking far away. Is there a transponder I could use anywhere? Literally anywhere. Is that one? No, those are guideposts. Used equipment, a coffin board, a chiral bridge. Wait, can you teleport with coffin boards? I forget. I don't think you can. I would never multitask. I'm trying to work out how to not be stuck in a tedious loop of having to slog back across the fucking... if I hooked up the metro network, I could have probably made it most of the way back on the metro. Devastating news. I could hook that up, but then I'd need to hook whatever... Is that the point there? I need to hook that one up too, and then there's probably another one there. Okay, what I might do... I have a PCC on me, right? Safe house, calibrate, transponder, there we are. Alright. We'll do it ourselves. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Ugh. And then, worst comes to it, we can just run back in and grab whatever materials we need. What do you mean? Is it past this barricade here? Yeah, there we go. So true. I don't think that we need extra resources. How about that? I'm sure the Pecco hat will stay with me when I jump.
Construction process now.
Okay. Can I jump straight to... I can. Wow. That makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? So what am I missing? Gear-wise? Basically nothing. My boot clip's still there. Yeah, I literally just need to reassemble like a small handful of stuff.
Ah, I see you came here by way of the transponder set.
I ain't fucking about.
Good thinking. It's a rather quick and efficient way to get from point A to point B, isn't it? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order.
I can do that myself.
When we take a look at the map later on.
Why? I clearly know what I'm doing.
I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Okay. I mean, we won't, because you're a coward and you use an avatar to talk to people online. Who would do that? Who would do that? Straight across the mountains. Oh, kill me.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of
that episode of the I play Space
the
Marine.
shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting
Very
through
fair.
the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures... Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back to... A fair few porters have already made use of that route. I imagine you'll... That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up... Ultimately, though, the route you take... So take a moment...
So, what I was saying was, if... Where does the monorail start? Down there, I think. It's a lot of... I'd have to put in a lot of legwork to get it repaired up to here. I mean, there's still... Oh no, there's like 3 missing... That's a lot of legwork. God damn. I feel like the mountain honestly might be the best route. Which sucks. I feel like if I went from here to the chronobiologist and then like worked my way up to that and then straight across, I feel like that would be the best way to do it. So like here to here to here and then to here and then I guess to here and then to here. That is such a slog though. Can't tell if that's meant to be Mount Koskuziko? Koskuziko. That's a new word. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually... No, I don't know a shit ton of what your mountains are called. It's... Yeah, East Coast, so I'm not sure. In my backpack. New Zealanders in your funny pronunciation. Don't ask me what I call a pack of cards. One of them, one of them. I assume all my blood bags came with me. PCC. Oh yeah, I need to fabricate a gun. I feel like if I'm gonna be encountering those mechs, that might not be the worst idea. I don't need any grenades. Yeah. Wait, there should be something else I fabricate, right? Ladder, anchors. No, maybe that's it. Maybe I should fabricate a second ladder. 2 ladders, a machine gun, a PCC. That seems about right. Hip. And then, no, there was one more. That's just suit. There we go. Done. All right. Ads are about to roll, so before I start this absolute fucking trek, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back, and then we'll try and fight the mountain again. Fist fight a mountain. All right, right back. Alrighty. Yeah. Because I know that this is gonna suck. I don't know if you Australians have V. It's I know it's produced here. It is the best energy drink we have by a good margin. You do? Yeah. They put out a strawberry and a grape flavor recently. And both of them, they just taste like liquid Hubba Bubba flavors of both of them. And god damn is it good. Especially the grape one. I fucking love the taste of like artificial grape. It tastes nothing like actual grapes, but god damn is it good. Sounds horrible? Nah, it's good. If you don't like the Hubba Bubba flavors, then yeah, it would be disgusting. But I happen to, so. The strawberry one I think is a little bit. Energy drink enjoys like crack addicts. I used to fucking fiend them back in college, but I limit myself to like 1 a day, if that. Like, I really heavily cut down my caffeine intake. I drink coffee more than I do energy drinks, and even then I limit myself to 1 coffee a day. There are like, there are guys that, I should probably spend some of this. There are guys at work who will like bring in like 2 or 3 cans and just drink them over the course of the day. God, I couldn't do that. Also, the price, like, that's like $9 roughly. I guess I could take one of those contract boosts, even though they're not that useful. Just raw dog that shit. So when I got out of college, I completely cut drinking coffee and energy drinks for 1.5 years before I was like, okay, I think that's enough detox. I'll see that people drinking that shit first thing in the morning. Yeah, so no, I do not do that. One of the things I do, which has, I will stand by, I think it has made a lot of a difference, is when you wake up, no caffeine for 2.5 hours. It sucks at first, but like, it's a lot better if you just like get yourself to wake up naturally before you introduce a stimulant. I mean, it sounds very obvious, but you know, having like a set time where it's like your body can kind of just naturally turn itself on. And the caffeine I have is Coke, usually at lunch or dinner. Yeah, I will usually have a coffee like 2 or 3 hours into my shift. And then if I'm like staying up late, I will crack an energy drink. More because I like the taste of them. Like, I am very aware that they're not fucking sody pops, so I don't drink them just cause. But I do really like the taste of some of them, so I will drink them if I'm gonna stay up. Because, you know, I feel like I don't smoke. I've never done a single weed in my life, like none of that shit, so I'm very straight edge. I don't drink that often, so like, well, I've never been drunk, so like I'll have like 1 beer, you know, sometimes with dinner. So like, I feel like if that's my worst habit is like, I drink a couple of energy drinks when I'm like over the course of a weekend while I'm staying up. I feel like there are people in worse positions. Right. I only just realized there's a bandit camp. You have 196. I have some new mixed flavors I need to try. Oh, that's a alcohol brand, isn't it? 196. Yeah, I don't, the alcohol I tend to drink is either whiskey or beer. I have been, I got a mixed set for Christmas that I've been using. I have been making like margaritas and shit out of tequila. That's quite nice. Go to the zipline. God, this zipline network, I might be able to cut out all my overly long slogging through territories. Incredible. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm kind of coming up to like It said there was a zip line over there. Oh, it's out of range. Damn. Vodka or rum? I like vodka. Rum, I don't particularly enjoy. I mean, I think it's a good mixer. I don't like it straight. The only alcohol I am flatly like, there is no way you could make me drink this is gin. I hate gin. It's awful. And gin and tonic? Ugh. It tastes like a goddamn witch's concoction and fucking rusty pennies. It's disgusting. I do not understand how people drink that shit. No wonder everyone in the UK is fucking depressed all the time before their upper classes. Like, oh yes, gin is like the fucking drink of aristocracy. Vodka's good though. I enjoy that vodka is very much one of those alcohols that I don't think gets a lot better if you buy a more expensive bottle. It just kind of is what it is. I might go for that zip line and see if it's hooked up with something else. Saying that to a rock. Very cool, Mr. Bridges. Oh my god. How many little pebbles are you gonna hop over? Alright, let's see. Okay, so I can go up there. I feel like if nothing else, that puts me closer to the cliff face. Oh, you can preemptively jump off the zipline. I didn't know that. Okay, getting up the hill, much easier than I anticipated. Even if this is as far as we can get up. God bless the zipline constructors. I would build one here, but it's like... it's enough of a walk up that I feel like I could put one in a better position. Alright, so where did that actually leave us? Okay, we're actually pretty close. We're actually pretty close. How, oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, so I need to go up and over here. Yes. Okay, so I am heading the right way. I also love how apparently my canteen has been upgraded, but I still have like a liter in there at most. I'm assuming that the consumption rate's decreased. That'd have to be what it is. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. Have you got anything? Nope. 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 Oh, okay, I could do that. That's on my way. I could do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oop, hang on, give me that. Alright, how far out is that? A column. Okay. I think once I get there, I should hopefully be able to have a sit down for a second. Ah, why is all that shit up there? I was just at the chronobiologist. The hell's that red shit? Oh, is it one of those, it's one of those decal things, isn't it? Oh good, I've been doing this at the crack of dawn. I didn't even realize. How much longer? We're nearly halfway there. On both accounts, I think, because there were, what, 2 stops that I calculated? Sorry, 4 stops that I calculated. That's kind of cool, the dawn mixing with the snowstorm. That's fucking dope. God, I love game engines that aren't Unreal 5. Oh. That is suboptimal, as the kids say. God, and they're directly in my line as well. I have to go so far out of my way to get around them. Fuck. I think you can kind of treat them like BTs, right? So I shouldn't be too worried. Oh, maybe not that one in the center. Fuck. Oh god, he's walking over. Fuck. Oh god. He's fucking doing the JoJo menacing walk right over to me. Am I at least gaining on him? Kinda. Yeah. God, that one lost package in the center there was such bait. Holy. Oh, really? Come on, there is no way that was that exhausting. He's even still chasing me, come on. Wait, did I think I just disconnected my blood bag. Why did I do that? Thought that was the canteen. They have a really similar, like, icon if you're not looking at it. Oh, so it actually restores a little bit of your max stamina. Interesting. Now we get to see if the filtration rate's any better. You can see that 63% in the bottom left. It's gonna take like 5 minutes for it to go to 64. How much further? I may have to construct a couple of things at his station if there isn't already stuff there. Namely a battery charger. My Exo is about to be run down. Ah, that's so cool. I love the cloud layer. All right, cool. Oh no, okay, that's everything I need. There's a shelter and a charger. That's all I need. Alrighty. What have you got? I'm not going that way. Okay, this was literally just a resupply stop then. That's cool. Oh, that Tidefall shelter's actually mine. Fun. Ah, maybe it doesn't take up your, or increase your max stamina. Damn. Does taking a breather replenish my oxygen? No, it doesn't. Damn. Alright, I might, in that case... First time I've had to do this. Yummy. I think, yeah, that's right. This climbing rope is also mine. Ah, the fruits of my prior pain. Can I like my own equipment? I feel like no one has used it because no one wants to, like, take these routes. You said it, Sam. Everyone just wants to avoid the mountains. They truly are such a clustercluck. Is that my rope as well? I feel like it is. No, it isn't. It's not my rope. Thank you, console peasant. Very cool. Yeah. Someone left a coffin board up here. Oh, buddy, you did not know what you were in for, did you? Alright, I need to... Do I need to abseil down here? I might. Alternatively... The way we safely get down is by climbing even higher. So true, Tam. That's exactly what I was saying. When my child is dead, but Pecora hat, I cannot be sad. Fuck. Seriously? I mean, yeah, that's what I mean to say. Alright, I can get down the cliff, yeah? Let's fucking go. I just realized I do not have my baby canister on my chest. Wow, more shit for the chronobiologist, really? Oh good, a whiteout. I'm honestly surprised that I've managed to get this fragile package here without completely just Batista bombing it off a cliff. I mean, to be fair, the zip lines, absolute clutch. These mountains are so much easier to navigate with those zip lines. Shocker. They're both faster and less irritating. If there is a safe room up here, I will take a little breather. But I get the impression that there probably won't be. Yeah, nah. I would make one, but I know you need to, like, grab resources and build it up, and I would need to, like, sleep in it now, which would lead me to want to immediately construct it. And I feel like this is the kind of place where if I come back here, I'm going to need resources. I was affected by Dick Smash Turbo Fist sign. Who? I'm sorry, what? Hey buddy, I bought you something. Nah, not quite enough for a rank up. Oh! What you getting me? Oh, the offload. Can I ever just recycle it? No, I can't. Ugh, fine, whatever.
It's still pretty.
Order completed.
Alright, storage. That. Recycle it. Take the materials back, please. Right. Do you have an order that's on the way? Back to the chronobiologist, no. To the ghost hunter, god no. Distro center, no. To the Phantom Smith, I am actually heading that way. Very lucky. Place in backpack. That is as good as it's gonna get. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Let's get on with it.
Take care, Sam.
No, no Kojima, not your shitty playlist, no. God. The playlist is just a shit ton of low roar. It's kind of annoying. I remember it was a problem in the first game, but it's like doubly a problem in this game. Because like if you don't like low roar, you're fucked. Where is the canteen? There it is. Just figured that we might as well top up while we have the chance. And while we're in the region for top-ups, as slow as they are. How much further? Not that much further. Oh hey, other porters. I've said it before, but I just find it really funny that like the rest of you gets caked in snow, but the Pecora hat is still pristine. Not a spot of anything on it. Oh, I got here on the back. Ugh. I hope that delivering this stops the music. Deliver. Here is all your shit. And now I'm back down to one package.
Well, damn. You got this here in impeccable condition. What a treat. I appreciate it.
Oh, hey, I'll get something from... Oh, yeah.
I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, and so I'd like you to have this.
Bro just casually hands over a fucking javelin launcher. Alright, thank you. And it's anti-BT too! Yo. I could roll into BT territory and frag them all courtesy of Lockheed Martin. What an excellent development.
I've increased your materials allocation. This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA counterpart. With this baby, of course, you can all... It's an especially effective tactic. Now, dangerous weapons, but having seen you in action, the enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like the...
Man. In the first game, I'm pretty sure that you only got those as like a drop at the very end. So I am actually a little surprised that they just give you a fab blueprint for them. I imagine that he won't have any jobs that are worth, yeah, it's just those drinks from last... Is that a sub order? No, it's a standard. Okay, cool. Because if it was a sub, I would consider doing it. Alright. Where am I going? Okay, yes, I am heading the right way, but I'll be going through enemy territory. Is that where I'm headed? It's not the... No, it's the F7. Okay. If it's F7, that's when... Oh wait, that's a lost item? I have the bike. I may as well. It's entirely possible that he just hands me another bazooka. Got the Buzz Lightyear pickup truck. Alright, and deliver. Yes, there you go.
Hey, you made it. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost.
Ah, I thought it'd do a bit more than that.
You're too kind.
Damn, alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, that's something done at least. Oh, yep. I feel like I've been down here before. Oh, I have been down here before. I can't really remember why, but I have. Yeah, but why is that a surprise? Oh god, and time, that's like, that was a significant chunk of time. How many more of those could we possibly have left?
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? I should only need a moment.
Yatta.
Cargo is a sight to behold. Like something out of a dream. I've been looking... Okay.
Ugh. It's gotta be like... trying to think. Is there like 4 places left? Okay, that's like 3. I assume 4. Never mind, the achievement says 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. There's like one little one in there. A quadruple rocket launcher. Why did I even bother unlocking the last one?
respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. The situation here was pretty dire. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, I doubt these anomalies, but only... I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has, don't hesitate to use...
Cool.
Thank you. So you know, we intend to continue. We'll give it everything we've got, but... And I wish you and...
Sam, we're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that Tarfall phenomenon before.
Oh, good.
Order completed.
Okay,
Doing, Sam.
yeah, no
sure
shit.
We'll find him waiting for you beyond the Tarfall.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Dollman. God.
There's still so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago.
How about you shut up?
His relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time.
I don't care. Shut up, Dollman.
Then too.
Is it coming?
The hell was that?
Oil person. Oh, it's Lucy, isn't it? Not like we could have seen this coming. Holy shit, Quake? The game made by id Software? Subway car. Oh. Cryptobiote. Subway Surfers. Yeah, Hideo Kojima has a sponsored ad in the middle of Death Stranding for Subway Surfers. He detaches Dollman from you, but he needs to keep your attention, so he puts Subway Surfers gameplay in the corner. Why did my combat boots get taken off my... No, that's not what I meant to do. Where on my boot clip? There we go. And then that. Why did they take away my machine gun? I need that. For business purposes. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh no, they've got a technical. The most deadly weapon all insurgents know in and out, the Toyota Hilux. So yeah, this guy was killed by firing squad, but like, the question remains as to why. They're so aura farmed farming. Wait, they just give me a quad rock?
You okay, Sam?
I am now. That one. Man, I really made that one difficult for you, didn't I? Yeah, I may as well use this. Surprise! What? Huh? I dodged that. You dead now? Nice. What an excellent time for that, Sam. Few extra cryptos. I should probably grab one of their ARs just as a fallback. Because I feel like that rocket launcher I'm carrying around ain't exactly space efficient. Cargo management. I can probably offload that for space. Offload that as well, and then hook this blood bag up. Okay, optimized. I feel like that isn't how you're meant to dismount a car.
Minions to spare.
Well, good thing I found this, huh? Fuck. Oh, yep, there he is. Surprise! Where are you? I only shot you in the foot, buddy. Calm down. How's Australia Simulator? As you can see, I am living the average day in the Australian Postie's life. Oh my god, you're still active? God.
Neo's above us.
Is he? Oh shit. Okay, never mind that. This is what has to happen before you get Polaroids. This is the average Australian trying to fight off the emus. Those darned emu sympathizers. I love how they're immune because they're aura farming. Really? No extra rounds? Damn. Fuck. There I say pick it when I do a dodge dive. Fuck. Stick your head up. Alright, how many more? Come on. How much more I gotta beat your ass? Ah, he's got the cliff powers. Snake from Wish. I don't know if you can call him Snake from Wish, considering this guy was literally designed by Snake's creator. I don't... He's more Solid Snake with, like, the Wish branding. The product is still the same. God, I've been sitting on my leg for too long.
This way.
Is that tomorrow?
Let's go.
How is she verbal? Oh, no, actually, this is what we found tomorrow, right? So that would make sense. Tomorrow is the modern incarnation of a woman that helped Neil? But who is dead? Therefore is on the beach? Yeah. No, this makes sense. Also, for being in, like, Spain or Mexico, wherever this is, Neil is a very white name. Oh, shit. How the hell does coal leave that kind of a burn mark? Sam has the same one though, doesn't he? So, like, is the implication that... I don't know. Oh, right, of course. There was like a sigil on his hand that got burned in, right.
see that, Sam?
Oh, fucking shut up, Dolman.
A vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something?
Is it possible you could shut up?
You need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
Right, what guns do I have? Okay, just my 3. So true. Let me grab this shotgun. I imagine this will be a decent biddy. Cool. Not a heap of ammo for it, but hell it, fuck it, we will. Warrior grenade launcher. Meh. I still got a bit of gas left in that rocket launcher I got. An additional blood bag. Might not be the worst idea. Good thing I brought the shotgun. I see you. Stick it out. Really? Let's fucking go. Next. I know he's just gonna materialize. He's gonna try and jump scare my ass. Oh shit, they reverse gravity. Okay, I just got another gun in the exchange there. I lost a high cap blood bag. Why?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam.
God.
Sam, this whole carriage is going down.
Shit, one sec.
Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
No, I won't forget about him. Oh, damn. He's gonna like warp in, I just know it. Ah, where's all your cool tech stuff gone?
Just to make it more romantic.
Buddy. Ah. Is that what they teach you in Buds? Did you just say fancy? Bud, I literally just mag dumped you. It's like the least fancy thing I could have done. It said that I dropped a high cat blood bag. Was I out? No, I wasn't. Let's, bust out the big guns. Where the hell did you go? Shit. Alright, I'm a little bit more agile now. But why'd I reload? God, my recoil control is terrible on this thing. What? Oh, fuck. Again! God, how many 203 rounds did I hit him with? Fucking hell. It'd be super funny if we just bond over the fact that we have an Oshi in common.
What are you saying? What?
You want to talk to me? Why did you fucking unload into me? Come on, dude.
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Ooh. Ooh, I don't know how to break this to you, buddy.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please.
Wouldn't
So
you,
you're
like,
Neil Varner.
just not smoke out of common courtesy?
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You're really really don't remember me.
Is she the girl who got trapped under the pillar? I assumed that was Tomorrow. Oh shit. Well then, like, is Tomorrow like a vestige of Neil's remembrance? Or something? Okay, first off, unprofessional. Second off, he was like 10. How can you hold that against him? Also, like, he hadn't known you that long? Like, literally minutes? Excuse me.
They're off. Just you and me.
Ooh, his voice sounds kind of familiar.
You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, I'm not doing this shit anymore.
Okay.
What makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me?
Why does he kind of look like Conan O'Brien? Conan O'Brien if he was a glowy.
Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
So, what, do they end up killing Lucy?
What's wrong?
I need to get out.
Ugh.
This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil.
Also, out of professionalism, shouldn't she not be his therapist because she, like, knows him personally?
What kind of cargo have they got you carrying? This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo light. Brain dead.
Oh, right. Oh, I thought he was going to say children.
No, not possible. Allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in.
So they weren't, like, opportunistic. They were actually creating still mothers. Oh.
Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
I like that detail. Where, like, you say something out loud for the first time and you break down.
My scarf.
It's, like, quite common.
What?
Oh, I thought she was just gonna get absolutely, like, nailed through the window.
Someone's been watching me.
Very inconspicuous.
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Now look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
Also, like, anyone doing surveillance would know that that's probably, like... Because why would you take a selfie of yourself out a window in, like, a darkened area?
So it seems that he's the father. baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that your date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
Well, I mean,
No, it was not a mistake.
you shouldn't have
It was
continued being
not a
his
mistake.
therapist.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil.
Yeah.
Which means this has to end.
Kojima just wants to write a love triangle fanfic. But then, surely she'd know that it isn't Sam's kid? Excuse me. Flashbang. Whenever it does this, I realize how much I need to clean this side screen I have. Because I only use it for streaming. I have an ultra-wide that I stack everything on. Ah, there we go. Now I can't see the couple of dark spots on it.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished.
Thank you for elaborating on that, doll man. Thank God you're here.
I doubt we'll be seeing him again.
Doll man, I will submerge you in the tar and leave you here.
Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Hopefully, you can't. The gamer is back. The Dollman bit's probably old, but I hate Dollman. I fucking hate him.
Seems all the possessions
Oh, hey,
you
my
had
shit.
earlier are in that open space over there.
Thank you, Dollman. It's not like I was staring directly at them. Fucking dipshit piece of ass. I've had it killed at the radio station. Maybe during a firefight. I mean, last night wasn't rage bait, but you seem to be making a habit of it. Alright. Where am I going? Down here. A habit. I mean, once is a coincidence, 2 times... No, wait, was it? Once is a rarity, 2 times is a coincidence. 3 times will make it a habit. How much, Oh, yeah, I have like 2 spare magazines for that. That wasn't so bad. Oh boy. I kind of hate how you can't bring the AKs back. I'll be a bit of Roger Dodger Soldier. It's okay, LPI kid. Has a kid? God, no. God, no. Please, no. You don't want further torment? You don't want a refined version of whatever the hell's wrong with me? One of me is enough. That's why my sisters are twins. One of me was enough. Actually, there was that, yeah, the cover thing. Yeah, I may as well just make it. It's probably a bit late in the piece to stick it on, but, right. I need to go take a bathroom break, so I will be right back. 2 seconds. What the hell's going on here? Ah, Nubs is in... Where in your walls? We? Speak for yourself. I got better things to do than expand my subterranean lair of wool excavators into Australia. Alright. I hope we isn't in my walls. I feel like I would notice. I feel like that'd be right up there on things I would absolutely notice. Right. To the bridge.
Hey, Can I come in?
You already are in. This is like, can I ask you a question? You just did.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was.
What if it isn't Neil? It's like neither of us. Oh.
The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary.
am kind of lost.
The offspring of the repatriate was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied.
Oh.
She pretended the child was Vanna's to mischief.
No, okay, makes sense. But then why would she tell Vanna?
For you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
What was he meant to do? What?
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep.
Yay, I get to scrap some more shit.
Could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
Why would we not, like, be fortifying the positions that we are securing? Okay, no, that's kind of cool. Like, there hadn't been, like, a repatriate baby before. That makes sense. I think that's cool. I thought that was, like, just a can of tea. You can see that.
We're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page.
Why not just send me out there if it's that critical?
Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
Wait,
As
what?
for you tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship.
She fights hand to hand. What are you talking about?
An ideal candidate for the miniguns.
You're holding your assault rifle, not a minigun.
The DHV Magellan happens to have two of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR. I can do that.
Are you implying that the controls for the minigun are a jury-rigged AR that you have sitting on the bridge linked to a targeting matrix? Yes, you are. Cool, good job, Tomorrow. You just wasted $500 million worth of ammunition.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
You could look after me by getting chucked in front of that fucking yes. Where's my beloved?
Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of Cairo network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the Cairo network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good.
Will we, though?
So,
we've taken down like 3 factories. Alright.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have.
You can't just tell someone that.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Ah, that's a nice title drop. I like that. Or chapter title drop. I might fabricate a second gun for this.
Back up. Back up.
That's it, Sam. Get psyched up to kill people.
Is within reach at last.
I just got briefed. Oh my god.
Establishing a connection here, based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged, appearing only as minor distortions in space. These fissures will gradually develop, eventually mature into fully fledged. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize, but you will see for yourself. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC.
Why are we not talking privately, though?
Put Terminal Fort Knot on the grid.
Okay, good. You're not holding me up any further. Cool. Okay, what's the time? We could maybe get this done tonight. Right. Let's see. We got sticky grenade launchers. We got shotguns. We got a expanded assault rifle with a grenade launcher. Did I not get rank 2 of the basic AR? I thought I did. Guess I didn't. Okay. I have a grenade launcher in my hip holster, so I feel like maybe this would be the go. We'll just stick that in my backpack. Okay. Alright.
Sam, this is Charlie. The
I
time
can
has
tell.
come to link up our final destination. Alright. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed, or the DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon. Should you require our assist, be sure to keep these various factors. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to... You will find... Be advised that you will be unable to expand Cairo network coverage. In other words, if you go to the second way station... Now, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge term. Then, use the Cupid to... You will receive the necessary... Once the Cairo network the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents, at least that is what... This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road. We expect that you will face fierce resistance. The life you...
Plenty of weapons, blood bags, okay.
On supplies. Now then.
Actually, I just remembered, I tossed a bunch of grenades. I will need to replenish those. Yep.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a Cairo network path calculation. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid. Make sure you don't.
Yep. Backpack. Alright, fabricate equipment. MP grenades, that's what I had. Put it in a grenade pouch. I feel like I'll be fine on blood bags. I have this spurious feeling maybe I should fabricate another assault rifle. Actually, do I have one in storage? Just a level 1. If I took this though, I feel like that would adequately see to my needs. Really implying I shouldn't skip this, huh? God, the backpack looks so much more stupid now that I got that cover on it.
We'll have linked up the entire continent.
Oh my god, Dolmen! I have been told this 4 fucking times. Hey, yo, that's kind of dope, though. So where is that coming from? Is it just raining down from the sky randomly? Yeah, it is. Ghost McDog. What's the dog doing indeed? Well, that is a lot of them. Ken? How do I call him Fire Support? Oh, I remember.
Understood. Here it comes.
Ooh, god damn. Pretty impressive, but it didn't really impact shit, did it? Damn. Oh, it's another one there. And, yeah, if I can pick them up as they come out, that would be nice. Oh wait, there's a rail cannon there. I want to get down there without fracturing this thing. Ugh. Shit. Ooh.
I've got you, Sam. Nice. Tomorrow came to our rescue.
Does she? Did she? Fuck. Was the last mission? It seems like it. Not quite time for a reload yet. I mean, it is the last way station, apparently, but there are other, like, areas that haven't been connected. I feel like they still need to get hooked up. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Why? How many more are there? Okay, there's like 2 more down there. I've got enough chiral crystals, I can see this out. Peak comedic timing. Yeah, that's pretty well timed. He hit me with a couple of good ones when I was playing RE9. God, this is chewing through my chiral crystals like no one's business. It's okay. I don't really need them. Oh hey, grenade launcher. Gimme. I said gimme. Uh-oh. Ooh, where'd I go?
I'm not picking up any
Imagine getting murked by you and 20 of your buddies getting murked by a guy wearing VTuber merch.
Head to the way station terminal.
Yep. Why would they be guarding this instead of just like flat out destroying it though? You know? Like, it makes such little sense. Why would you not just blow it up? Nice. Is that Cliff's song? Oh, goody. I hope it has its fucking MGs up. Please, Magellan, do something. Next. Man, flexible motherfucker, isn't he? Huh, interesting, okay. Well, either or, I'll have something to fall back on.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support.
This thing? Already
Just
kinda...
give us the word and we'll send the rain.
Drawbridge support section. Okay, well, I can send these in. Did they just... I think they hit me. What the fuck, dude? I kind of wish that they'd just open up as is, you know? Is there more behind us? No, we're good. I think I can just offload that because we got fresh We got fresh guns. In fact, I might, I'll use the bigger one. Less of a burden on me.
Cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now.
What, you mean? Oh, them. Yeah, it's fine. What? Why am I on a time limit? What?
Fire detected near the way station terminal.
Uh-oh.
If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal
Fuck.
online with your Cupid.
Alright,
Then we can help put out the fire.
let's get this done.
This doesn't look good.
Shut up, Dollman. I will throw you into the fire, Dollman. Shut up. Go. I like how I'm still getting likes for stuff I lift up. Yeah. What I need in the middle of this arduous firefight is a little sip of water. Hmm. Tasty. Why is it still dragging me away? Paradin shouldn't be doing shit to me. From a sippy cup, yeah. A company branded sippy cup. It made me think one of my dogs was barking. I hate when that happens. I sometimes have that happen and I think like one of my cats is screaming at me. Yeah. Oh god. Oh shit. I didn't even know where the hell that is. Where did I get seen from? Oh, there. Oh shit. Back. Down. I like the screaming. They just can't believe they got fragged after breaking cover. Oh hey, you're still up. Alright. I'm assuming Rainy's gonna put this all out. Hello? There we go. There we go, we had plenty of time to spare. Yeah, so there's like a bit I clearly missed in the middle there. Oh, I like the way that the Swiss pops up there. Why'd she ring that bell? Doesn't it just, like, rain when she's outside, irrespective of whether she rings it or not, or wants it? Yeah, whatever. No. No shit. Thank you, Dollman. I would not have been able to tell if you hadn't butted in.
I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost ready to
Need that
reach.
woman in Oz every
Now
summer.
that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
I imagine it would be. Have her walk outside and then immediately half your problems are solved. Do I have to board the Magellan? I feel like I kind of have to. Alright, no, I'm good.
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next fight, head to your room. In the meantime...
They kind of sound like they're insinuating I should be recovering. Wait, why is... Oh, that marker just did not remove itself.
We'll keep an eye on the DHV Magellan.
Okay, I guess it will restock my ammo as well, so sure, I'll go drink some cans of tea. Oh yeah, they're like, oh, it's very time sensitive, Sam. You gotta get this done incredibly quick. Anyway, you wanna sleep for 6 hours? Right. Anyway, that was basically all I came in here to do. Top up my stamina. I also like how in the briefing they were like, oh, stealth is an option. My ass it was. No way in hell you're stealthing that shit, dude. Ugh, let me, Far Cry moment, having to mark everyone. Alright. Let me see if I can call in fire support on them. Can I not? What do you mean preparing cannon? Gotta replay Far Cry 3. It's probably been about that time for me as well. Such a good game. Even if it was kind of the herald for Ubisoft and shitification, it was such a good game. Well, that looks like pretty average effect on target. It kind of annoys me that we never got another Far Cry 2, you know? I feel like they could have... That and the Ezio trilogy. Yeah. Yeah, the Ezio trilogy is good shit. There's a lot of stuff in Revelations I wish that they brought back, like bomb crafting. I really like that. Kind of sad it never made a return. Oh shit. I own a grenade launcher for home defense. Do it IRL. I feel like the government would not enjoy that.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire.
Why are you struggling? You're literally just using a video game controller.
Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow.
No, take him out now, please. Are you about to die? Oh my god, you're not. He threw out a little sentry gun, the fucker.
Ghost mech eliminated. Woo!
Okay, that's like 4 for me, 1 for you. Good job. Oh, shit. What the hell? Oh, god. Lost mag? Lost mag. Huh. Are they gonna keep respawning, or am I... Am I working against infinite waves, or... I feel like I should just push on. I'm gonna be running headfirst into it, but... Throw back to the Payday 2 sniper. Yeah, so true. Patting himself on the back for killing 7 people while you're in the middle of a building, having killed like thousands. Money well spent, buddy. Oh god. Oh god. Did I get him? I got him. Alright, that was the grenade launcher I tossed. Ooh, buddy. Alright, well, they're on low alert now. I do not think that means that I will be able to slip through, though. I'm kind of dreading getting engaged in a pincer, so I might just engage them and try and bottleneck them. Fuck, how'd I miss that? Yeah, let's grab something a bit more appropriate for this range. One less. Whoa! Oh shit, he pulled out a literal shield. Cheeky bastard. You about dead?
Engage.
What do you mean over there? I thought you took care of that. Whoa, okay, I did not know they shot rockets. Yikes.
Keep firing. Only a few left.
I'm trying. Oh, there's a lot more than a few. Is this even doing anything? I think if I tag him, I get health metrics. Where did he go? Oh, shit.
You're amazing tomorrow.
Oh, God. Holy shit. I should reposition. Oh, she's actually putting in work. How about that?
go.
Okay. Last mag before I'm down to drive switching. How many more? Oh, is it just the ones at the bridge? Okay, doable, I think. Oh, Lord. Alright, is he the last one? Yeah. It's against my better judgment. We should be able to charge him. Let's do it. Fuck. Ah, shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Wait. Oh shit, wait, you summon BTs, don't you? I forgot you do this, you little shit. Cheeky little bastard.
All ghosts make contact. Neutralize.
Ugh. Holy shit. So true. You always know the right thing to say, Sam.
Brilliant tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knott is all clear.
I like how I literally killed, like, probably 80% of those contacts and they're like, oh, good job tomorrow. You sitting there and playing with a light gun? Oh, couldn't have done it better myself. Oh yeah, right, I'll have to fight Higgs, of course. Why didn't I think of this? Me summoning minions, not because I need them to help me fight, but because I want to aura farm. Fuck. Let me see. That's nearly empty. Fuck it, we're going to this.
Over there. Pay attention to that ghost mech. It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, doll man. For just once, you annoying motherfucker, can you shut up while I'm fighting? Your turn. Oh god. Middle of the bridge, no cover. Diabolical. Why did you do this to me, Hideo Kojima? Just as I ran out of ammo. I killed you, no! Legitimately at the point where I might grab that heavy machine gun. Oh, I have a second assault rifle. Just gonna Oh, can I not stash it as cargo? You know what? Whatever. Whatever. They're gonna spawn another one further down the bridge. I just know they are. If I get past these next supports and nothing spawns, I'll put it down. But I have this feeling, this strong inkling that they are gonna spawn more guys. That they're gonna send dudes. That light post there is where I was thinking. That one there. No? Okay. If I put this down and you immediately spawn someone... Okay. What a call. Hello, baby bot.
Meet again.
What the fuck?
Is that really you? You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge. Why? For a friend in need. Death can't tear us apart.
Deadman watched a lot of anime and then just like came back and was like, I know what my character development is. Okay, well... I almost had a good call with that. Oh, hey, look, stuff. Why would they give me a quadruple rocket launcher, Teehee? I don't know. Why would they give me a grenade launcher? Boy, I don't know. Another mech fight. Let's go, baby. This is like the third one. No shit. What do you mean still got some fight in it? This is the first time I have fought it. This engagement at least. Oh shit. Shit. Really? No more rounds? Fuck. Right. Fine. Okay, so it was invulnerable until I took out the fodder. Great. Ooh. Holy shit, what a parry. I love parry mechanics. Oh wait, shit, I'm out of rounds. For now. No, don't look at me, don't look at me. Is that like burning beryllium? Oh shit, it is, isn't it? One sec. Oh god. balls. Hang on. No, not that. No, not that either. Oh my god, I'm clicking literally everything. I gotta calm down. Right. I wanted to drop that empty blood bag. There we go. Ba-bow. Sam killing unknown entities from beyond the veil. Hicko. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. God. What? Huh? Why did that kill it? I dropped its health bar to 0 beforehand.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, you know, other tentacles.
I hate you, Dollman. I like this game, and I'm gonna miss it when it's over, but I am not gonna miss you. No, I like this kind of more spacious outpost. I kind of wish they'd done it more earlier. Oh my god, I could... okay, with the cargo that damaged, I am in grounds to S-rank this. I don't know if it will count... It'll probably count health as well.
Thank you for completing this delivery.
Is it going to be Higgs that accepts it? Lamau. So true. Oh my god, it was an S rank. God damn. James Ender. You mean John Endquist? But then there's still all of this. All of that. Which I don't even think you could hook up on side quests until now. So either they're baiting us, they're gonna bait and switch us with an ending, or boost the damage. You know, that would have been delightful if you handed that to me one fucking run ago.
To the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company.
I mean, not quite. I'm missing a couple.
You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but
you've only got 7 minutes to play with me. There's still 7 minutes left.
Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time.
Aww.
There's just no point in it.
I guess so.
You see, y'all can't win.
Why are you looking at the camera?
Damn it.
I thought a fucking Evangelion was gonna crawl out of the goop and punch his ass.
But you are long past your prime.
That would have been pretty peak. I like how, like, the weapons are completely ineffective in cutscenes and Sam is just like, I'll be taking that.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Haha, that's a reference.
Tell me. Does it still hurt?
Ooh, she did too.
What I did.
Ah, never mind.
It does, doesn't it?
Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever.
Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou.
I mean, we knew that already, though.
Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
You're trying to burn a robot, Fragile.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Why would he just, like, not jump out right now, you know?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Give me that. You clearly don't know how to use a guitar. I don't think that's how embers work, but hey ho, whatever. I mean, you guys know that, like, you haven't killed him, right? I mean, unless he was, like, stuck there, but then how could he use his fucking ghost powers if he couldn't, like, reincarnate into another mech? I don't know. god, I am
We've done it, Sam.
covered.
The entire continent is now part of the chiral network.
Yep, I know.
Our mission is complete.
I'm aware.
And you've defeated Higgs as well.
I am aware.
I think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
I'd like to think you'd shut the fuck up. Okay, let's wrap this thing. There's still the whole matter of, like, APAC and all that shit, so I am imagining that we're not quite done yet. I think all I can do is wash my face. I mean, I am just coated in blood, but... Hey, look, I'm mildly presentable now, if you only look at the top half. And even then. So, like, why can't I leave? The fuck am I meant to do? Do I need to... Oh, God, do I need to talk to Dollman?
Sam, everyone on the... People are chiming in to congratulate you on... It's only right that they should pray. Still, I do wonder if there's a... Dollman's the best post in here, or even a... We love Dollman, perhaps.
Not if I surveyed 1 billion people.
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Cool. Can I wash up first so that I'm not covered in blood and detritus? I can. Alright. Let's put a bow on this. I have a creeping dread that there'll be one more mission. But we'll see. Because this is almost on the, like, bang on the dime when I wanted to stop. If there's, like, one more, I'll power through. But, why is everyone just chilling? Is this another nightmare or something? Oh.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you've connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiralverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step.
What?
It was we, you see, who built his ghost
The
mech army
metaverse.
for him, to use as he deemed fit.
It's Zuck with a worse hairline.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also
Man, he was
necessary
lying the entire time. Wow,
for
shocker.
APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's what?
I haven't killed anyone. Oh wait, Higgs?
Wait.
He was already dead.
Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
No, he's a glowy.
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters.
Huh? How the fuck does that make any
Bots
sense?
capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the death stranding. This is the zero void out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
Does it make a difference? I feel like I'm getting exposition either way. So, hang on, how is he connected to the beach? I mean, I knew he was, like, lying about the entire thing. That was, like, the most obvious, bold-faced lie the entire time, him being like, ooh, drawbridges is bad. But, like, I don't know, why would we trust him on this now? Like, is he dead? And he's, like, being used? I don't fucking know. Is he, like, OD'd on Corellium? I don't know. Fine, whatever. Tell me, big boy.
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events.
Didn't we learn this last time?
Extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
Oh, and he is...
What? APAS's simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Was that Hitler for a brief second?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son?
Eh?
In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed.
Oh shit. It's the SEAL Council from Evangelion.
In that instant, the souls of those humans in the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps.
So what? Everyone who dies just gets merged into a collective conscious?
By
Oh shit.
utilizing our service on the beach, we can remain connected to this world.
Oh.
This way we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form.
Why are you telling me this now?
This global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning.
Right, yeah. So you're trying to reform Pangea through the use of plate gates. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like enabling teleportation.
Capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the gazers and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction in the absence of this stimulus. Your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
But people still kill themselves. You will still have void outs. This makes such little sense. Like, I get the higher concept, right? Of everyone ultimately being merged with this, like, global consensus, which this guy's the representative of. He is the representative of this, like, consciousness that has been amalgamating over millennia. But, like, I don't... what the fuck do you mean stagnation will, like, allow us to do that? Are you implying that that will kill the species? Because it won't. I mean, we could still technically exist. It's not gonna, like, stop people interacting. Me killing myself because of void out would be a funny inconvenience. Yeah, Sam's a repatriate, right? If he killed himself and then didn't repatriate for, like, an extended period and then came back to his body, he would have voided out. Sam can single-handedly stop their plan by killing himself multiple times. Like, I don't know. I feel like the higher tier concept's cool, but I feel like the mechanics of how you're initiating it don't really make sense.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator.
Why didn't you just do that in the first place, then?
In perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
Hi, Charleston Chew. How you doing? That was just a second too long of a focus on his non-existent dick and balls. Oh shit, he's about to do improv dance. Oh my god, I was joking. If this is Cliff, I'm gonna have a fucking conniption. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah.
I will hold you and protect
Charles, he's telling us that we're about to go extinct.
till the morning.
Charles, I get it. You watch K-pop Demon Hunters. You don't need to hit this shit, man. This is...
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes.
This is low-key ruining part of the end of the first game. Are you trying to make this like global are you trying to make this consciousness that we are talking to cringe so hard he kills himself? Because if so, genius move.
Pulling your strings.
Yeah, I'd be angry after that too.
No one's puppets.
Sam just walking away like, what the fuck?
You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here.
Okay, so it was Dead Man?
It's me, Sam.
Sorry, not Die Hard Man, not Dead Man.
Kicking. No, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Yeah, but was the dance routine necessary? Die Hard? Do I get an M9?
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think?
No, not really.
The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as director of bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend.
So I checked quickly in the 17 chapters. Oh,
And
fuck
together,
me. There's two more.
We worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. Now, I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning.
Stop staring at the camera.
The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
Yeah, I gotta agree with the glowy on this one.
Attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
I mean, we kind of weren't trying to.
And our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and
new worlds. You can't we?
She gets that checked out by a
Chiral
doctor.
network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That
You
unity
ever seen my 600-pound life?
soul.
You could have left him asleep. Come on, do me
may
one
still
mercy.
Wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents.
So we're literally just telling the god entity, fuck off, we're using the internet.
To choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the president.
Ugh, I can't believe Trump would do this.
We were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
He was in the closet?
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure
I'll make my own internet.
the drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away
Why
my
not
body for a while.
just annihilate
Stop being
APAS?
Die Hardman. Become a ghost named Charlie.
Horse racing and okay. Yes, kill him. Ah. Oh, hey, buddy.
Damn it, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
Oh. Okay, weird, but alright.
What the fuck?
Oh, hi, Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was.
Oh shit, do I get to go to the beach and fight him again? That was actually a cool boss fight in the first one. I like that.
Puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo.
Yeah, but she's
Good to
gone,
see you again,
so...
by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Oh, Higgs, you're so charming.
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie,
and I could break through to her beach.
Oh, Lou.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh?
Ow.
Your genes lined up beautifully.
Huh?
God damn, man. She's your daughter.
Fucking what? Pigs, get me a paternity test. Pigs, I am not paying child support.
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
You are not the father! Sam pees on a stick. Look, it says I'm not pregnant. I can't be the father. Alright, well that was episode 13 done and dusted. That episode 13 was entirely a cutscene.
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam, there's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Obligated. Blood samples. I get. Piss and shit. You know what? You took that from me anyway. Whatever. Come? Why? Did you hear correctly? Yeah, you probably did. Obligate. It's just like the casual.
Morrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
Wait, they're implying that the entities from the other world that want to extinct humanity pulled a Payday 2 heist at the sperm bank just to artificially inseminate someone with Sam's daughter. Why? Alright, Dallas, this one's gonna be a doozy. I need you to crack into Boons in general safe deposit boxes. You're looking for jars of cum. Alright, what's the next sentence gonna be? It can't get much worse.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
Because he has my daughter?
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
How are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
I mean, she jumped Lou, or she tried to. Jump shock is the one thing where they didn't explain what it actually does. I know they did it for like, I know they did it. Yeah, they did it for like, ooh, we have a codex you got to read, but yeah.
Here. It's possible. Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach.
Why can
using
Dead Man
his
just
car
talk through
to
him
assume
now?
control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already. And there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu.
Oh, to get to Amelie's beach? Yeah.
Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu. And
I still have her Dreamcatcher somewhere, right? Yeah, I know I'd seen it somewhere. Am I gonna have to trek back to Mexico?
Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Okay. Okay, I get the feeling we're gonna have, like, just cutscene hell, and then we're gonna... This literally just feels like I'm doing a fucking reaction. I have not touched the keyboards in so long that my lights are, like, flickering. The last time I touched it was to fucking pause it after he said, "We stole your cum, Sam."
Could we have arrived already? No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
This is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well.
So I can't go back?
It's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico.
How?
We have no idea what's waiting for you there.
Yeah, how?
We've modified Higgs's guitar for your use.
What?
If that's any consolation.
A little?
If you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Okay, let me look up how much I have left to go. I already had started doing that. Let's just click on the IGN walkthrough. So we are... actually, if I go system, save... order number 46. So we have... Let me see. Okay, so it looks like there are 2 more deliveries. Plus a whole ton of cutscenes. Ugh. I feel like I'm not going to be able to finish this tonight, but I feel like we're within spitting distance. Like, one more stream should do it. So, I might leave it here. And we will jump back into this maybe tomorrow. I'm a bit up in the air on what my schedule is tomorrow, but if I have time, I will try. Let's see. Oh god, there's barely anyone online. Let me have a quick browse, see if there's anyone streaming like Death Stranding 2 or something. What do you mean that that category doesn't exist? Oh, right. Let's have a look. There really isn't that, like, a shit ton of people on for this time of the night. It's kind of surprising. I figured there would be, considering we're especially coming off of like a Easter holiday. I'll do one more Hail Mary. See if we can find anyone else. All the smaller ones that I would read into are not in English. And I feel like that would be very awkward. Yeah, damn. We may just have to leave it. Fuck. Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna bounce. Thank you all for coming out. Yeah, I'll try and go live tomorrow so that we can finish this off. But yeah, have a great rest of the night, and I will catch you guys when I next see you. Bye-bye.